Welcome to the Internet, your gateway to adventure.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Do I really look like a guy with a... You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing dogs. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You know, I just do things.
Hey Scar, and hey Attack Cat. Yeah, we made it to Friday. Dude, this song fucking kicks. Back from the Dead by Midnight Danger. It's got a great beat, boo. You'd like this one. It's great music to load bookshelves too. That's what Mrs. B's doing right now. Alright, we gotta stop it. We're just gonna keep listening to music all damn night.
Fuck you, Moon, you never...
Hey, Moonrager, you do see a pagan. There is indeed a pagan. Alright, what are we doing here? We got cat. Do we have cats? We have cats. So you might see Mrs. B popping in and out of frame. She is loading books onto the bookshelf. Kitty cam on. Oh, let's do the other one. There you go. There is Waddles, as Mrs. B is taken to calling her. Because she's got this weird little waddle walk when she walks. Okay. All this litter in my damn hob. You want to feed these little furry shitheads? We can do that. We can feed these little furry shitheads. Alright. Bootsy just left the office, so let me get out of the way here. I don't want to block anyone from using the elevator. There we go. Where are you, little furballs? Come on, babies. Let's go. Treat time, babies. And you're going to have to learn to share. I don't want one of you pushing everybody else off. Whoa, where'd you go? There you go. Milky, come here, Milky. Mila, come on, baby. Buddy. Right here. Buddy. Hey. Buddy, right here. There, baby. Come on, Milky. Nobody can see you. There you go. Yeah, you see the boxes of books right there? Now that the floors are done, we're finally getting all of our shit straight. There you go, Silky Milky. Camila. Since you're starving so much. There you go, guys. First treats of the night. Who did the first one? Moon? Thanks, Moon. Up. You want to give some to other kitties? Bootsy was in here and he dipped out. Maggie, and don't forget Bobsy. You gotta say the treats word so that he associates it. Because he's forgotten treats. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got a Meloxicam for the back. We're doing good. Let's get out of the way here. Hit the button, do the thing. Has no cat, so cat cam off. Alright. Cosmic! How are you, Cosmic? 58 visits. What was Moon at? Moon was at He's right behind you, isn't he? It should have told me what Moon's visit number was. Shit, I missed it. I don't think it's called up yet. Okay, 56. So you guys are neck and neck. Okay, I need to make sure I've got an abrade on the Fortune and the proper mining gear on the Golem. So where is the Fortune? Is the Fortune here? Misfortune. I almost want to snicker every time I say that. We have an abrade. No, we have cinch. Abrade. Done. Livery. Do we have any livery? Fortuna Sunspot. Hey, baby, you're back. Meow. Meow. You meowsing? Okay, where are our ships? The Vulture is here. What's the other? What's the Drake? Golem. The Golem is locked, so it must not be here. It must not be delivered. The Mole is here. Okay, so the Mole is here. Everything should be here. Let's make sure we have drinky drinks. Okay, we've got 4 drinks, 2 mining gadgets, no med pens. Okay. You missed 2 Sundays. Yep. Well, my Sunday streams are earlier, Moon, and that's why you miss them. And I want to be clear, I'm not being passive aggressive. I know they're early streams, but I try to get them started early so that it doesn't cut into my time with Boo.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Absolutely, Bendy. 07. Yep, Boo just came and she's like, that's right, Sunday's Boo time. Wow. Come on, Stroke Boy, let's go. Oh my gosh. Boom. Nope, not yet. You're never gonna believe what I'm playing right now. Diablo 1. I just want to be here for the support. I don't want you to get too saggy. Thank you. I appreciate that, Moon. My Sunday numbers are pretty low, actually. My Sunday numbers are low. My Monday numbers are low. Space Engineer. That's a good game, Scarred. Space Engineers is a great game. It's one of those games that I enjoy watching more than I enjoy playing, though. There are games like that for me. What's another one that I really enjoy watching people play, but I don't particularly enjoy playing it myself? A lot of first-person shooters are that way because I can look away from the game and come back, look away and come back. There was a horror game that Raven played. Callisto Project or something. Callisto. It had a lot of jump scares in it. Game. Callisto. The Callisto Protocol. That was it. I really enjoyed watching him play that one. I enjoyed watching Scarred play Stalker 2. Stalker 2 was good too. Yep.
Now arriving.
Excellent, sir. We are arriving. Let's go, peoples. I was joking around with Mrs. B tonight. I got home from work. Took the... You guys remember there was a rug that sat on the floor here in the office for the kitties to waller all over. Well, Sneakers peed all over, or Boots peed all over it. So I've had it out of the house. And today we got off work a little early. I wound up getting off work about an hour early. The rest of the peeps got off about an hour and a half, 2 hours early. So when I got home, I was like still full of piss and vinegar. So I Scarred really need the card spell sources and learn to love Stalker. Stalker is an awesome fucking game, and I really enjoy watching him play it. Is that Mini Pie? Do I hear Mini Pie?
Stand by.
Absolutely Mini Pie. They just got treats, too.
Please visit us again.
We'll give them some more treats. Give me a minute.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
There we go.
Servicing the greater
But yeah, Stalker 2. Stalker 1's good, and Stalker 2's good, too.
have safe travels wherever.
Oh yeah, well they can wait for a few minutes. We'll give them treats here in a few minutes, Mini Pie. I'm gonna have to refill my treat jar, I think, soon. Yay, the ball made it safe. The ball is safe. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know whether you know Smutty or not, Mini Pie. Smutty is a bowling ball with legs. She's laying right here. 9. Yeah, she's laying right here on the kitty bed. Let me flip it over here real quick. There you go. That's Smut Butt, or as Mama started calling her, Waddles. When she was rescued, some neighborhood kids had broken her tail and hurt her. So Mrs. B nursed her back to health 13 years ago now, and she's been with us ever since. So she still has this weird little waddle gait that she has.
No swearing for 10 minutes for 1,000.
Screw you, Mini Pie. You suck. Alright, where's the button for no swearing? There it is. Absolutely. Those little penises. Pesky little penises. You know, I can't square, but I can still flip you off. Man, it's going to be a hard 10 minutes. Ooh, I love it when you talk PG to me, Pagan. Talk PG to me, baby. Alright, we're going to do treats. Sure, Benny, that works. That works. We'll do treaties. Come here, you little buttheads. Treat time, babies. Come here, you little buttheads. Meow. Meow. There you go. There's one. Alright, we threw one towards the door for a surprise. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to save the rest for your sisters and brother when they come out. Okay? You're not going to get all these. You're too plump as it is. Mini Pie's goal is being reached. You are becoming fatter and fatter. Oh, there's an empty box. I'm surprised you're not playing in that. Oh, don't look at me like that. You see that look she gave me? Ooh. Looked at me in a foul tone of voice.
Redeem stop and give pets for 500 points.
She might let me pick her up. Come here. Here. Give me your bundle. Come here. Whoop. Let's move this out of the way. I accidentally called my wifey. Oh my god, Mini Pie. You did screw up bad. There you go. Ouch. Why do you have your claws out? You do not need your claws. Let's move this out of the way. Nope. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, there you go. Now you can see. There you go. That's my butt. Hey, Spuddy. Hey, Spuddy. Yes, you are. You're plump. You're very plump. There you go. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? You want to talk? You want to meows? You want to meows? No meows? Just staring at me. Oh. Sloppy Joe with mayo opinions? Skip the mayo. I do like to put mayo on my salmon whenever we cook salmon. We'll season it with some garlic and herb or something, and then we'll put a thin layer of mayo on it, and then bake it in the oven, and it stays super moist. Oh yeah, you like the tummy scratchings, huh? You like the tummy scratchings? There you go, Smutty. You want to get down on the table? you go. There you go, smut butt. We'll change the button. No, you're not going to get these treaties. You just give that crap up. We're going to put them right over here. There we go. Your cat sprinted at Sloppy Joe. Smutty, you just quit that crap. Okay, there we go. Let's get in the seat. Oh, yeah. Well, my cats love Sloppy Joe.
Systems activated. Systems on.
I have more treats for the other babies. They're right here on the desk, baby. Yeah, me too. You're working, I'm goofing off. See how that works? Okay. All three of mine go postal for Arby's roast beef. Oh, really? Arby's roast beef? Mine are greedy little buttheads that like almost everything. Especially the stuff that they shouldn't be getting.
Engines off. Engines on. Launch complete.
Okay, what is going on? How come I have plenty of boxes left? Alright, that's going to be on shields. We're going to throw that crap on engines. Yeah. They don't usually bite my toes. Now, they will chew on my fingers. Most of them have teethed on my fingers. Including Smutty here, because Smutty was pretty young when we got her. Pickles and popcorn? Mm-mm. Now, my daughter's mom loved pickles and popcorn. I'm just not a big pickles kind of person. I don't like a lot of vinegar in my food. Not a big vinegar kind of guy. Boiling water. Are you going to make some of your mushroom coffee? I don't want any mushroom coffee. I don't like shroom coffee. Nope. I don't like pickles. I eat maybe 3 pickle slices a year. And that's usually only if I'm really enjoying the hamburger and I don't feel like tearing it apart to get them out. That's about when it pops up. It's a little petite. This is the mole. This is the mole. Alright. Let's lock our speed limiter in and plot course to Lyria. I think Bendy is headed to Lyria. Oh, and I have refinery orders to pick up later and deliver. There we go. Yep, it's a miner. M-I-N-E-R, not M-I-N-O-R. The Holy Mole mining ship. That's absolutely right, Jax. Holy crap, you emptied both those boxes? Wow. That's awesome, boo. How much time do I have left on my no swearing timer? 2.5 minutes. Okay. OM2. So we want the other end. We want the North Pole, not the South Pole. North Pole. 7 weeks old, Sliver. That's awesome. Or Silver.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There we go. Yeah, when we got Bobby, he was around 7 weeks old. Smutty, we don't know. We think somewhere between 6 and 8. I know she was still teethed when we got her. Because she cut her teeth on Daddy's fingers. Bobby, don't think he teethed on me too much. Maggie definitely teethed on me. Most of these cats have, actually. Okay, so they fixed the speed limiter. Now it toggles back on when you exit quantum travel. It wasn't doing that for a long time. I'm sitting there wondering, like, why am I only doing 300 meters a second? That's why. You're on a 3-stream streak, Omen. Awesome. If you want to make some money, hop in game. Join in on me.
Invite.
Yep, already doing it. There you go.
I got your rock right here.
Copy. I'm 60 clicks away from you.
I actually got like 3 rocks here. Next light.
Cool. I don't have a crew yet, so. You guys see where Red Monster had done a refinery order over 115,000?
Not to choke on your aspirations. Director.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, he said he had 40 people in the crew between miners, scouters, and security. It was 40 people. Yeah, Justin, I fixed it tonight. I found the problem. The trigger that senses who it was that said something wasn't right. Yeah, there was a problem with the part that goes, hey, who was it said their first word? I fixed it. House sitting at the moment, Pagan's parents on holidays. Okay, no worries.
I'm at 100. You got the ball.
I'm still 9 clicks out. I'm still coming in. I slowed down.
I packed this bolt.
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. Citizens Unite. We're boldly got your back. It's either a masterclass for trolling or it's truly lost touch of what was... Wait, what? Who is this? Cosmic, I feel like I'm missing something here. What information am I missing? Have you seen Citizens Unite? CIG, go boldly. We got your back. It's either a masterclass for trolling. It truly has... Oh, Foxy Loxy's doing that? Oh, wow. I listened to part of a video that Astropub did today. I was working on a database issue at work. And Astropub weighed in on the whole Blade situation. What he said aligned with what I've previously said and what many of you previously said. That kind of gameplay should never be locked behind a paywall. So, alright, so let's get in position here. He said some... Really? Can someone link me the video and I'll check it out later? Link me the video and I'll check it out. I've been trying to maintain a balanced feedback about CIG, but there are nights it's really hard to balance it out. There are nights you just want to throw hand grenades at people.
That was Majestic earlier.
Was it?
Yeah, he was trying to get an Idris to place in buyback, and he just couldn't get one into his cart fast enough.
Yeah, the whole... Whoa, shit! The whole F5 Wars thing is just dumb. The whole F5 Wars thing is just dumb.
Honestly, I think they should be looking at these third-party ship resale sites, and if they see people time and time again buying something, and then once the sale's gone, putting it up, they should lock them out of buying the next round to give other people a chance to buy. And I know that's kind of difficult to manage, but...
Well, they'd have to monitor these sell sites. And now, I want to be clear, it's not that I disagree with you, but just to kind of play devil's advocate here and cover all the bases, I think what some of these resale scalpers would do is they would wait to list it until after all the purchases are done.
Yeah.
But what I would recommend to CIG is have it on your store where if you bought an Idris in that sale cycle, say like you bought an Idris in the month of November, you cannot.
Yep.
You can't buy any more in November.
Yeah.
You know, you have to wait till December now, or even January, just to be fair about it. So I think that right there would help.
Or if you purchase an Idris, you're locked out until IAE the next cycle. You know what I mean? You're locked.
Oh, like next year?
Yeah, for an entire year.
Yeah. Well.
But
yeah, I mean
again,
that would seem fair, but yeah.
That's towing that line of a slippery slope.
Yeah. I will say I think they justify some of the FOMO by saying that they want to limit the amount of these ships in game. I think that's one of the excuses they use for their FOMO. Instead of going, yeah, we're using FOMO because we want you to pay extra money and go crazy on the sale times. But I think that's one of the excuses they use for it. Yeah,
I might hit that one too hard, too quick.
I'm getting out of the sea to get to the Hoffy.
Nah, it's good.
The shields are up, we're fine.
Pagan, when you have a sec,
invite?
Can you shoot me an invite?
Yep. I am looking for you in the list. There you go. Invite sent. Jettison. Big issue right now is all of e-commerce consumers can't purchase fast as an army of bots. See, now that's the problem I had with it. And like, there have been times that I've actually considered it. You know, it's like, oh, cool. But then I'm like, why go through all the trouble just to try to fight a bot? And then the thing is like, okay, great. Everything's been liquidated and I have one ship. Oh, yay. That's fun. So, to me, that's another can of nope. Because, I mean, I'm sorry, but I ain't made of money. Something that I haven't really told a lot of people. There are some who already know this. Ron knows this. Murd knew it. I think Majestic knows it. Raven knows it. Halo knows it. But when I started with SC, I didn't start at basement level. The person who introduced me to the game gave me a huge leg up. So I got an Aurora package, but that wasn't the only thing in my hangar. 2 weeks in, I had a selection of ships. So that's the thing. But I realize that not everybody has that advantage. Not everybody has, you know, someone who's like, hey, let me give you a leg up. Now, I mean, I have paid that forward. I've given away, I don't even know how many game packages. But, you know, not everybody is in a situation or position, or even should, be dropping that kind of capital on it. You're a meatbag like the rest of us. Humans, I am a meatbag. Oh, speaking of meatbags, I made an awesome meatloaf last night. I didn't want Mrs. B cooking. I come home, she looked tired. I'm like, I'm going to cook for Boo. So I cut up some red peppers, some onion, mixed that in with some egg, lots of garlic, some black pepper, made a meatloaf. And then,
Edison, you channeling your inner HK-47 there?
if you buy all the ships, you have nothing to work towards in game. Exactly, Omen. Exactly. When I first started, every update was a wipe. So 371 was a full-on wipe. 372 was a wipe. 373 was a wipe. 380 was a wipe. So having ships in the hangar was a huge help because they didn't stay. They didn't stay on wipe. You know, everything was gone. All ships gone.
Ships, money, rep.
Everything. Everything. Well, they didn't even have rep at that point. You're just like, hey,
yeah,
you did some package missions. Great. You can keep doing them. There was no progression at all. But, so having ships in
the amount of money they gave either.
Yeah, 5,000? 5,000 starting cash? And then, I had been gifted one of those things. There was some, I don't know if you can still do it on the store or not, but there was a way where you could have higher starting credits. So any...
Yeah, there was a package you could buy that would increase your starting cash by 5,000, I think it was.
Mine was 20,000, so I started with 25,000 every time there was a wipe. That's crazy. Purchased a ship rule, spending couldn't get out. Wait, Cosmic. I have a purchase ship rule, my spending can get out of hand. Yeah, absolutely. So, like, I had one of those tokens in my hangar, and then I had a, what did I have? A Titan, an Aurora. I think the Titan got upgraded to a 325. So that was a huge help. Whenever there was an update, I wasn't starting at zero. Like, hey, you know, I've got some money. And I would do package missions for hours on end. 317.2 was the best patch ever. They gave me 282 million. Oh, that's when they were trying to compensate people for their time spent in game. The decimal point was in the wrong place. That was hilarious. I don't even remember how much I had. I had 2 million, I think. Maybe 3 million. It wasn't an obscene amount of money. I know that. Who's that bumping on my leg down there?
Hey, Bootsy. I had an obscene amount of money.
There were people that had enough to buy like 800 jumps.
Oh, I bet. Who's that? Hey, Robin Hood, what's up? I still have my war bond from years ago. Oh, cool.
I think
welcome to the internet, your gateway to adventure.
Recently, that there's no plans at this moment, and they don't want to say when because they don't want to put another Star Lancer or another Reclaimer in game without the gameplay loop being available.
Yeah, Omen, or I'm sorry, not Omen, Prager. Hey, Prager, welcome. If you, there was a Space Tomato video I listened to at work the other day, and he talked about it, he mentioned it, he was playing excerpts from that Con 42 thing that they did. And that's basically what Jared said. Say, hey, you know, we stopped work on it because we don't want to do another Reclaimer Starfarer. The Starfarer and Reclaimer came out years before their play loop was ready. So you had a useless ship. If you own the Orion, though, you should have a mole and a prospector as loaner. So you can use those in the interim. What is this? Holy cow, we're half full.
Yeah, that's probably going to end up happening to me when I do end up getting my Erastra. Is I'm going to get, I think, a mole and a prospector as loaners.
Yeah, I'd have to look and see. You have 2 moles and 2 prospectors? Yeah, I've only got 1. But the thing about it... sorry. The thing about it is when you get a loaner, you'll only ever get 1 loaner ship. So, like, two of the ships that I have are concepts, and their loaners are like C2s. But I only have 1 C2 loaner. Because you can only ever have 1 edition of a loaner ship. So, the Erasta should have a mole loaner, I believe it is. And the Orion should have a mole loaner, but I've only got 1. Honestly, ow! I melted the mole. When the Orion came into the pig, or the Orion came into the hangar, I melted the mole. I'm like, hey, you know, that's stuff I can use somewhere else.
Got some Quantanium here.
Copy that. Headed your way. Jax, what kind of ship are you in, buddy?
Easier to get on here.
Perfect. Perfect. We can crack that quant. You can always zip it and go.
I figure if we pop a quant rock or need to just clean up because you're full up.
Yep. Yeah, I'm 2/3 full right now.
I could just take it back, drop the bags, and
absolutely
put new bags on, come back out.
Well, just start the refinery order. Just start the refinery order. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just settle up with Bendy later. You don't have to pay me on any of this stuff. I'm still sitting like 11 million. I'm fine. I was up to 32, 33 million at one time. I just started like chucking money away.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 4.5 mil right now. My tortoiseshell cat's getting a tortitude, keeps getting on my lap.
Yeah, I got Smutty over here chilling on the kitty bed. Which rock is he aiming at? Looks like this one. Wow, there it is. 22K.
Quant rock, 22K.
I might be able to pop it solo. I don't know, but we can see. Well, you know what? I'll hit it with the Hoffy, and you hit it with yours. Between the two of us, that should be fairly easy. You make sure my distance is good on this thing.
I have Hoffy with Rieger C3, so...
Yeah, let me hit it with mine. That should make the green zone bigger. And if we need a little boost, we can always... And if worse comes to worse, you could always pop a board. But I think we'll be fine with my Hoffy and your... whatever you're running. I think it's just above what my Helix can do solo. I think it's just outside of its range. I think 20K, 21K is about the average they can do. Yeah, it's going to be unstable.
I have a Hoffy with the Rieger C3, so...
Yeah, that'll help you 25% each one. All right. Let's see what we got here. Nice big wide green. Are you on it already?
Yeah, I'm on it, but it's only sitting at like 20%. I can run it all the way up to
100
for you.
Let me see what we got here. She's heating up. Whoop, whoop. Okay. She got hot quick. Our instability's over 300. Somebody following us. Hey, Progger, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Now we're cooking. They are cooking. Yeah? Yeah. I don't know how long they're going to keep doing it, but lately it seems like the instability gets recalculated every 6 to 7 seconds. So if you can keep it under control for 6 seconds, you're usually good. Like, oh, here comes a spike. Let me drop my power and then... Ooh, baby.
Aluminum ore? Seriously?
Alright, well, this one right here is going to be interesting. Oh, that green's good. We're good.
That's...
Yeah, I got it. Just don't touch it and we'll be fine. That sliver was minute. It was minute. Do you have a timer you can set on your phone? Once you start harvesting? Or
Yeah.
if not, tell me and I'll hit the countdown on my screen.
Calculate.
Yeah, count 20 minutes.
minutes?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 25, but lately it's been closer to 20, 18 to 20.
Alright, I'm going to set
Oh,
a
shit.
timer
Oh,
for
shit.
18. There we go.
Yeah, set one for 18. You should be fine with that.
Okay, because this one is 33.
Yeah, I just popped one. There you go. That's ready to go.
This top one's 33, and I'm already trying to crack it here.
Okay, then I'll move on to the next rock then. There's barely any quant in that rock, but if you're going to haul back anyway, it doesn't matter. So, it really doesn't matter if you're going to go back anyway. Come on, baby. 42% quant.
Calm it down there, Rock.
Just getting a little excited. Been a while since I played, but I'm going to wait until I upgrade my rig for playing again. What are you running in your rig, Progger? If you're running 11th gen or newer, you should be fine. The streaming computer is at 11th gen. Hey, Revere?
This isn't Revere. What's wrong with you?
It's Revere in chat. He just said hey. And that's fair. It's in my earballs.
I just said hey.
Hey, you said hey at the same time Revere did, so it worked out perfect.
Oh, so...
It's hey.
So now we're tactical Revere ferrets?
Could be.
It doesn't really
So you're a heavy equipment operator and a developer, so you got a double win there. That means you're twice as cool.
More like the developer part of me is going on a permanent vacation for a long while. If I even actually could consider myself a developer.
Revere's a developer.
But I can consider myself a heavy equipment operator.
Absolutely. You get to play with life-size Tonka trucks, buddy. I'm jealous as fuck. I saw that picture. I was like, oh, man.
So
I want to go play with life-size Tonkas.
I would like to say that my official title is operator engineer.
Oh, an engineer, are we?
Fancy. I got a fancy title now, all you peasants.
Hey, Jax, drop your laser power real quick. I'm going to give you a green zone boost.
A green zone boost.
There you go, buddy. Try that. I'm at 10%. That should give you a bigger margin. Revere, how are you going, buddy?
I'm scooping already.
Oh, okay. I thought you were cracking. I thought I saw your fracture laser.
Cracking?
He's cracking on his cracking. He's cranking on his cracking. There you go. It's cranking on his cracking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw... Whoa, shit. I saw you were on, but Mrs. B and I were playing dominoes. We ate some dinner together. After we came home and I worked on the cat rug, then we went in the house and I brought out the dominoes and we played the game dominoes for about an hour and a half. Shot the shit and talked. Had a nice little conversation, husband and wife. And then I says, "Hey, boo, I know you ate lunch later, but I'm starving because I ate lunch at 10:30." So we had some Chinese food and played some more dominoes and then talked. And I took a nippy nap and.
Nap does sound pretty good right now.
I needed one, dude. I only had like 3.5 hours of sleep last night. I was freaking exhausted.
I would like to take a nap right now, but I'm currently doing this OSHA thing right now.
OSHA sucks ass.
It does, but I need
They
to complete.
suck it.
But I need to complete this a 10-hour course before I go to work on Tuesday.
10 hours? Jeez.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just
rough,
happy
dude. I'm
that
sorry.
they aren't making me do the 30-hour course.
Holy crap! 30 hours?
Yeah, there's a 10-hour, 30-hour, and I think this is 60-hour, but I don't need those yet.
Ryzen 5 3600. You should be fine playing this, Progger. You've got an SSD, right? OSHA needs a dog at Doge. Yeah, Revere. If you got something to show me, yeah, send me a link. Send me a link or pop in Discord, and I'll share. I'll show your screen. I'm always down to see your project.
I'm rocking an 8th gen i7 8700K.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Proggers. Just don't try running max settings, and you'll be just fine. Yep, you're good.
Something that's actually funny, Pagan.
What's that?
At the facility that I was training at, is the same facility that OSHA sends their trainees.
Oh wow!
So they send their trainees over there to look for workplace violations.
Oh wow!
It's funny as hell. I mean,
yeah, I'm sure it is.
Like today, we had to ride a bus out to the training field, and I told the driver we should probably name this bus the OSHA violation simply because the freaking door wouldn't shut.
Oh lord.
Need ArcL2.
Look it up, but I think ArcL. Here, give me a second. I'll pull it up for you. I think it was ArcL2 was your best one for Quant. ArcL2 and ArcL1 are the same. They're bonuses of 3. So you're same either way. If you've got gold in there, you're going to want ArcL2, but I think you're just running Quant, so.
Yeah, this is pure Quant.
Yep, ArcL1 or ArcL2, either one. So I can stream a stream into the game. Wait, what? You added libVLC. Oh, wow. That's awesome, though.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna drop again, finish this one section, then go off to bed.
Get some sleep, Ferrets. I'm proud of you, dude.
I am proud too.
I am so happy for you, buddy. I am.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, though, that's going to really cut into my video gaming time now for the next 18 months.
Yeah, well, we will always be happy to see you.
Oh, trust me, I will be happy once I get...
We'll always be here, Ferret.
Absolutely.
I mean,
and I will give you an address to send the bacon.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the bacon.
Yeah, I know you have my address because I sent you a box.
You know, I do still have your address.
You should.
Who knows?
Starts with a 7.
Maybe the ferret might get some time off and actually have some money to go on a vacation.
There you go. Bring me some bacons.
Might hop on a plane down south and...
Fucking A, dude. We will hit a steak restaurant together. We will fucking hit a steak restaurant. Mrs. B be tickled pink to see ferrets in person.
She's
seen a picture of you. She's like, oh, he's pretty cute. And I was like, yeah, you see, and he's a nice guy, too. So she knows what you look like. She saw you in your little Star Citizen hat. Didn't you have you had a Star Citizen hat or something?
I was wearing my Fleet Week jacket.
That's what it was. Yeah, I think it was the jacket or the hat.
Speaking about jackets, I still haven't got my fucking Zeus jacket yet.
What?
Yeah.
Bastards. Do they not know who you are?
Apparently not.
Damn it,
Not even
CIG.
The support doesn't know because I sent them a ticket asking them what's going on.
Oh.
They simply said it hasn't shipped yet.
Proggers, I am 52. I turned 53 in November. I don't know how old Revere is. Moon is around our age. Ferrets, he's one of the younger ones in the group, but he's awesome. He's not one of those young little, oh my god, what annoying little shit. Ferrets is awesome. I think he's 30. Bendy's our age.
No.
Yeah, I just turned 50.
Yep.
I'm a 28.
Yeah, almost 30.
I just turned 37.
So there you go, yeah.
And for the record, I do not know what the hell Skibbity is, and I don't want to know what it is.
Skippy?
No,
Skibbity.
Skibbity. It's some weird meme that was created by the younger generation.
I don't know
I
either.
have no idea what it's even all about.
That's okay, so Revere's in his 40s too. Yeah, Proggers are in the right place. The name of the Discord server is Old Gamers Don't Die. So that should tell you what you need to know.
Yep, if you join the server, you will never die.
Absolutely, you'll just respawn forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Or still forever to work as a gunner on my interests.
Fucking A. Before we sneak aboard and steal it.
And you will never
reminds me of that YouTube video of the World War where all the human pilots are dead and the planes are just flying, still doing bombing runs.
Oh shit, yeah.
I've seen that one.
Wow, you're just like sliding down the hill, huh?
That was made by a bunch of Russian creators.
Wasn't there a scene like that in... Holy cow, you're just still sliding down the fucking hill. I thought there was a scene similar to that in Heavy Metal, the movie, but maybe I'm wrong. No, there's a war scene in there with Heavy Metal, the movie.
Oh. We have some people joining us, Pagan. They have joined the servers.
Fresh blood.
Fresh blood. God.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Fresh meat for HK-47 to whip
Right.
shape.
I am not a programmer. Revere is the programmer.
I dabbled in a blender. Does that count?
I wrote a basic script in the 80s. Does that count? Line 10, print hello there. Line 20, go to 10.
I helped build Ultima Online's grade world project.
Sorry, still not as cool as they go to script that looped forever and ever. Mine crashed a computer. What did yours do, Mindy? Did yours crash a computer?
Mine crashed servers.
You win. You're a data engineer by trade?
I know how to edit XML files for the old game of Star Wars Empire at War, and I could do it to a point where I can actually crash that game. Does that count?
Sure.
Yay!
We love the dad jokes. You're in the right place with dad jokes.
I made right there for Britannia, that literally fried servers.
Dude.
We stacked 250 of them in that little section and set them all off. The graphics literally fried the server. It was great. It was wonderful. I learned lessons from them experiments.
You love data mining and space rock mining? Well, you're in the right place, because we do lots of space rock mining here. I don't... In the days of me digging into a binary file with a hex editor are over. It's incredibly rare I even fire up a hex editor anymore. With my workload, I'm like, we're going to pay somebody to do this. I don't have the time for this.
Okay, well, I'm dropping, guys.
I'll see you, Ferrets.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Have a good night, Ferrets.
I'm gonna go bash my head against my desk now and ask myself, why do I have to do this OSHA course now?
Because you're saving up for your third
Wear
interest.
that hard hat and your restraints.
There you
How
go.
to lift with your legs or your back, not your leg. Haha.
Idris number 3. He's funding Idris number 3.
I never got the second one. What are you talking about?
I thought you had 2 Idrises.
I have just one.
Oh, I thought you had 2 already. Sorry. So he's funding Idris too.
I wanted to get a second Idris, but at the time, CIG's like, oh, our waves aren't working. We'll just give you new ones at a later date, and then it's like, oh, 5 days later, here you go, and it's like, I don't have enough money for it now. Bastards.
Right, I'd have to meld all my shit. I was just saying I had to meld everything, and it's like, and then I'd be down to 1 ship, and like, I don't think that's going to be a good fit.
Technically 2. They give you a free MPUV.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Can't break space rocks for that, unless like you crash into them.
With the recent change.
Pagan's mining again. Look at how many claims he did tonight.
About more than 3.
Absolutely. So many ship carcasses all over the place.
Sounds like a salvage paradise.
It does, actually.
That's
how much space you got left?
I'm sitting at around 19. I've got some gold here, 99% gold. I think I'm going to have to come back to get that other rock, because I think between the gold that's here and what I've got on board, I'm going to be right at full. Because there's 3 rocks that slid down the hill I got to go check out. I don't know what's in them yet.
Just shy of 19 SCU of refined quant.
Nice. Hey, Mila, where'd you go, baby? 10% gold, I'm not going to bother with that. Not when I got 3 rocks down there, I don't know what they are.
Headed back to my hangar, and then I'll come out there and help you pick up.
Okay, so let's go check out what's on that hill. And see what we got. So Omen knows this already, but Frogger, I don't know if you know this. On Friday, we call it Finance Friday. It's actually Finance Other People Friday. It kind of started as a way to help other players get money, especially those who might otherwise struggle to do industrial play loops. Either they don't have a ship or whatever. So Finance Friday isn't about making Pagan richer, it's about making other people richer. So that's what we do here. We basically try to invite other crew on, let them make some money, or crack a big rock and let them come in and slurp it up. But Bendy scouts like crazy. He gets a scouting finder's fee for the rocks that he finds. Alright, what we were at here. So these rocks are the ones... Where are you, babies? Where did you go? Where did you go now?
Put my helmet back on so I don't accidentally leave my ship and
maybe that's it.
Myself.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't pull a Moon. Moon's horrible about forgetting to get his helmets. Once I reinstall my junk. Yeah, definitely. Hit me up. Send me a friend request if you want. It's PaganLinuxGeek.
Remember the days when you could leave with your helmet on and still suffocate?
Yep. On a slow enough server, you can actually get out and get into another ship before you start suffocating. But then you start doing that weird little in the other ship until you log and come back in. Alright, I think I'm just going to dust off and get this done. I'm at 81 and 96. How much gold is in this thing? If there's free gold laying around, I'll probably grab it. Yeah, there's... Oh, yeah, that's 61% right there. We'll take it. I knew we had more. I just didn't know where it was. So we'll do this. Hopefully we can get them all with that. I think we're just going to hoover, so we'll just use this to hoover. If we don't have to crack them, this will be fine. Let go of the ladder, ladder boy. Oh my god, your obsession with fucking ladders. Ooh, ladder. Must hold ladder. Ladder friend.
Manufacturing mode on. Mining mode on.
There you go. Gives me that gold. Oh, that's gonna just about fill us up at 8 SCU. Yeah. So we got about 4 SCU left. You can scans it now. 2 SCU. And if we can reach it, I think there was a little gold left in that one too. But not much. 40%. Yeah, look at that. Pagan! How the hell are you, Pagan? I haven't seen you in a long time. Good to see you, buddy. What's new and improved? Did you ever get those hobbits to Isengard? Did you get Charlie to Candy Mountain? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We just finished doing the living room floor. Got the baseboards back on. Only thing I got left to do with the floor in the living room now, other than put a sealing coat of wax on it, is paint the baseboards. But I think I'm going to put a sealing coat of wax on the floor first. That if I have any spills or anything, it'd be real easy to just wipe up the paint. We put a, yeah, still waiting for the Eagles to pick up the Hobbits. But, yeah, we're doing good. Mrs. B and I had to rip up the subfloor and redo it. But we finished that project a couple weekends ago. And my daughter came down to visit from North Dakota, so.
Thanks for the support, Claire Burr. It's appreciated.
Hey, Claire Bear. Well, it would be, but Mrs. B is incredibly frugal, as am I, but she's better at it than I am. She kept Bird Dog at Home Depot. Hey, Tibbers. She was Bird Dog at Home Depot to wait for stuff being on clearance sales, and she found a set she liked.
Welcome to the internet, your gateway
so we ordered
to
that
adventure.
And got that in, and that really helped us out a lot. I did say I had gold. Gold and Bexy. So gold Arc L2 is going to be our big boy for that one. So we'll do Arc L2. So yeah, she wound up getting... I want to say she got 19 boxes of flooring for like $600. Which is... I mean, if you price flooring, that's fucking awesome.
On me.
I think Jax is in your neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm coming down now, Bendy.
Perfect.
You should be able to pop this 10K client. I already broke a Bexalite right beside it.
Houses are never done. Sinixter, you're absolutely right. They aren't. There's always something to do.
It's Terranite, my bad.
So we got to do the hallway still. Got to rip the hallway floor. Do that, and then the master bedroom. There's a spot on the master bedroom floor that's really bad.
That's not a 10K, Bendy. That's an 18.
You might need 2 of you to do that.
I got you then.
Yeah, there's some new stuff in here, Fegan. I don't know in the last time that you played. Contested zones are in there, in Pyro. The Idris is in game now, flyable for owners. After all this is done, subscribers are supposed to get the Idris for like a week to go fly around and pretend like we're rich boys. Salvage is largely the same. Mining is largely the same. There's a new mining ship, a mining starter ship called a Golem. Believe it or not, it comes in at like $60 or $80, which is surprising. And it has 32 SCUs. It's got a proprietary mining head on it, which is a little stronger than... I think Benny said it's a little stronger than a Helix.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
They finally got it where you can...
You rock.
They finally got it where you can detach the mining buckets off of the ship, send them down the freight elevator, and start refinery orders from there. So that's awesome. Before Pyro. Okay, yeah, so you've been out a while. The Polaris is in game as well. If you were in before Pyro, then you might have experienced persistent hangars. It's supposed to be where at your home residence your hangars persists. So you could drop a chair out, leave it on the side of the hangar, and it would still be there when you log back in next time. For 5 minutes, we were able to log in directly in the hangar. So for a short time, you'd log into the game, you'd spawn in your home hangar, just standing there waiting. That was awesome. But that's not the case anymore. They've taken that out. There were problems. There we go. Alright, I need to delineate in my refinery order tracking sheet which orders have been... we've sent payment for and which ones we have not. Yes. The issue with the blades is they introduced introduced a feature where you could install a blade and tune your ship's performance, but they locked the blades behind a paywall, and of course everybody went apeshit.
And rightfully so.
Yeah, and to be 100% clear, it's not that I disagree with them being apeshit. I was pissed off about it too.
Alright, where did you crack that? Oh,
When they introduced the blades, they stated that you would buy them in the pledge store and later they would be available in game, but they didn't give a timeline. And then when everybody went apeshit and started complaining about it, then Xylo made a post and said, "Oh, it's going to be available in June. Sorry."
Your vehicle has been moved to our space visitors again.
So... Now,
okay. We got 214 SCU, 42% of it's Quantanium.
Holy shit.
124,000 mass.
Fuck. I wish TJ was here with his mole. 2 moles. 2 properly set up moles, maybe? There's a Guardian ship that's like a Fury on steroids. Snapped one up, but I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, and Cosmic, I completely agree with them testing the waters to see what they can get away with, and I think they found out. But they will do it again. We know they will do it again. They've done it before, and they will do that shit again. Yeah, if we had 2 moles, we might be able to crack that thing. But we need 6 people and 2 moles. Maybe even a prospector and another person. Okay, storage option. Nice. That's what we're going to do then. We're going to collect these refinery orders and send them to local storage. And then anything that's left there, we will... I don't have room for these? What the fuck? Really?
Nah, close and reopen it. It did to me the other day.
Okay, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, right? There is a storage limit that you can have at a station, but it's definitely more than 40 SCU.
Isn't it 1,000 SCU?
I think it's 1,000 at temporary, and I think it may be 2,000 at home residence, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah, honestly, I think they need to give more storage than that to player.
Well, we can't hoard materials like that. Not for long. Absolutely, Sinister. Break out the Orion, or even the Expanse would help right now. 28,190. Okay, 28,190. So let's get our refinery order tracking sheet. Okay. We're going to delete these. We've sent payment out already. We are good to go on these. I sent you payment the other day, Bendy, by the way. I don't know whether you heard me or not. Okay, so this is Bendy on that one. Okay, we are doing Bexy. And we have a yield of 47.42. 28,190. That was our refinery fee. This one was gold. And that one was 1862. Good year. Cool. So that run, 400K. Nice. Nice, nice. 400K. 73 hours to go, buddy. That's going to be done next week. Sinister, I wish I could break out the Orion. Right now, I'd settle for the Expanse. Have somebody follow us in Expanse and start processing. So I got to tear my office apart. Got to do the floors in here. Tear part of the floor. I'm hoping it's not that long, Sinister. The last communication where they updated status on it was in like 2021 or 2022, and they said that it was in white box. So that tells you. No, Orion. Oh. Yeah, white box is, hey, we're still deciding what we're going to put here. That's white box. Gray box is, we're putting colors everywhere now.
I mean, to be fair, the longer
definitely,
it
Brian.
takes at this point is better for you as the ship owner.
It is. Unless you have a Polaris, and then it seems like they just went like, pump the brakes, we're not doing any more work on it. We'll just release it in a couple months. Remember when we got the Polaris with no captain's quarters?
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah, but I mean, if you walk around the Polaris now and look, it looks like they literally just stopped work on it and sent it out the door. In fact, when it was in the PTU, there were entire parts of the floor that were missing. In the cargo area, there was a place where if you stepped, you'd fall through the ship. If you went to exit through the docking bay doors, you'd fall through the ship. Hey, Milky. Milky, come here, baby. I got stuff for you, baby. Here you go, Six. It's alright. Mila tried crowding Milky's food. Milky put her in her place. Everything's fine. Mila had it coming. She tried pushing Milky off her food, and Milky told her what for. He's like, get away, bitch! My food!
You people have been chosen!
Chase, what's up?
Reveal our existence to the world!
Hot tub cleaning day?
You will witness what happens here today!
and you will tell of it later.
Nice. I could use a hot tub right now. My freaking back is killing me. I do have a nice big garden tub, though, in the master suite. I should clean that thing out and get it ready. Mrs. B and I could have... Oh, that's a great idea. It's our anniversary on Sunday. Ooh, yeah. Take her out to a nice meal. Let her come home. Fill up the garden tub. Give her a back massage in the garden tub. Oh, she'd like that. I think we got a plan, Stan. Yes, we do. We have a plan. Absolutely. Smurfin'-lutely. Mm-hmm. We do. You're in it almost every day? Awesome. Oh, turn on your engines, Dippy-Doo. Ouch. What are you doing, Missy?
Thank
What do you think you're doing?
Let's visit again.
Let me see here. What do we say? Do we think productivity with Star System will go up after Squadron 42 is out? I think it will temporarily go up, Sinixter, and then I think Roberts... Well, let me backtrack here a little bit. As long as Squadron 42 performs well enough financially for Roberts, I think what will happen is everybody will take a little bit of a break from 42 and move. Well, not everybody. Most people will move on to PU, and then he'll start pulling people in to start working on the next chapter of Squadron 42. Scar's right. There's 3 chapters planned for SQ42. So it's SQ41.1, SQ41.2, and SQ41.3. So, yeah. Now, I could see him changing that if the sales for SQ42 are below what he thinks is acceptable. I could see him changing that. But it seems like he's really determined to have his trilogy. After seeing the demo of what they showed for SQ42 a couple of years ago, I think a lot of people are going to be disappointed. And what I mean by that, to clarify that, is I think the gameplay that they have, they're going to enjoy. So, to be clear, I think that they will enjoy the gameplay, but I think they're going to be disappointed on the amount of gameplay and the amount of cutscenes and movie. I think it's going to be more movie than game, and they're going to be disappointed in that. I really hope that that's not the case, and I hope that they give it some reconsideration. But the demo we saw... It looked like at least 40% of the demo we saw was movie. Yep. It really did. That's the way it seemed to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but it seemed to me that most of what we saw was gameplay on rails, where you're not actually gameplay, you're just observing. And the rest of it was gameplay.
Piloting your character through a cutscene.
Mm-hmm. Go here, cutscene kicks in. Go here, cutscene kicks in. There was another game we played that was like that too. Why are you going to Launchpad? Cyberpunk had something like that. Remember? You'd get to a certain area and then a cutscene would kick in, and Starfield did the same thing.
Yep.
Starfield did the same shit.
I was really disappointed in CD Projekt Red for the way they handled Cyberpunk.
Yeah, well...
Good game. Don't get me wrong. Very good game. It just had a very, very bouldery start.
I haven't even beat that game. I played part of it and then I stopped. I do better on sandbox games, to be truthful with you. With Vice City, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, which I really enjoyed. I played that like a sandbox. I'd only do enough missions to get to the point where I could unlock what I wanted to unlock. But yeah, hopefully that changes and Roberts puts more gameplay in SQ42, but if he releases it with 40% of that game being a movie, I don't think it's going to get the reception that he thinks it will. People don't buy games to watch movies. People buy games to play games. They want to watch a movie, they'll fucking watch a movie. If they want to watch somebody do something on screen, they'll watch streaming. I know... Hey, Jim, what's up? I know he wants to be a director and an executive producer, and he's a damn good executive producer. Lord of War was fucking awesome movie. Great fucking movie. The movie, what was that fucking movie that was... It's got them trying to protect the calculating device from the aliens. Oh, god damn it, what is that thing? Wing Commander. The Wing Commander movie was shit. It was shit. I can't even bring myself to watch more than 30 minutes of that movie. I have tried multiple times. I get 15 minutes into it and I'm like, oh my god, the acting is horrible. The special effects are horrible. It's just bad. Mrs. B looks at me. She's like, why are you watching this? I'm like, I'm trying to watch Roberts' movie again. It's just not... I can't do it. How far away are we? I can't see the numbers. Come on, guys. Fix your UI. Can't fucking see the number 70. 60, 52. That should work. Gotta make sure they do not take the Nava. That was the one. The Nava computer. Thank you. Wait, my shields are down? Why the fuck are my shields down?
Shields on. Shields on.
Come on, give me shields. Indy, I'm hoping my shields come back up, buddy. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
They look like they're up. Although they're not getting any power.
Yeah, they got two. Shields are full on juice. What the fuck?
I don't know, maybe change modes a couple times.
This is a bug, yeah. It did it the other night, too. I had to completely cycle out. Yeah, I wanna say that I watched it way back in the 80s or 90s, I think, when it came out. When I was, I remember watching part of it. I don't think I finished it. It's just, it's bad. It's bad. Yes, Jimmy the Sweetheart, or Vegan. I have a tutorial video that tells you how to set up your VKD. Oh, wait, are they gladiators or are they Space Combat Editions? If they're gladiators, you may have to comb through r/HOTUS. If they're Space Combat Editions, my tutorial has a profile linked in the description. Alright, let's turn this thing down.
Big old massive green window on this thing.
Yeah, but the instability is fucking high, too. Gladiators? Okay. Yeah, my profiles for Space Combat Editions. I don't think it's going to help you on the Glads.
Another golden right here, Sax.
Pagan, I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll see you, Jim. Thanks for coming in and saying hi, buddy. I appreciate you. Get some sleep, buddy. Come on, get in there. Yeah, there she is. See what I mean? About every 6 or 7 seconds, it seems like it calculates the instability again. Alright, how much gold do you have in you? 50%? I'll take it. And you... 39, we'll take that too. Beer cans and wedding bands. That's what we're getting tonight. I don't think so. Not on that 18%er. No, let's wait. I thought this was the one. Yeah, we go right there. 2%. Oh, hell no.
I broke a golden right below you on the hill.
Did you? Okay. Oh, we gotta pop that one. Ooh, we got this teeny little sliver. Come on. So I've been listening to this audio. What the fuck? Been listening to this audio book, Redemption Arc. You guys have heard me talk about it before. But there's a part of it where they're talking about manipulating the quantum vacuum. What the fuck? Where is that? Is that the rock I want? Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. There's a part where they're talking about manipulating the quantum vacuum to create pockets of the fourth state of matter. Or the fourth quantum state. And while I'm listening to this, my brain just kind of goes off into this tangent. And then it occurred to me, one of the oversights of most of the time travel or teleportation fiction that we read or consume here in the States. And that is that they don't account for the movement of planet Earth. So, to clarify, we'll just say that somebody has a facility where they're trying to travel through time. Las Vegas, Nevada. Okay? Top of a casino, Las Vegas, Nevada. They're trying to travel through time. Great. Success. Ta-da! Goes back 100 years. Gonna have a problem. Because that position in the multiverse is not gonna have planet Earth. So now you travel through time, and I hope you got a fucking spacesuit. Because your position in space is the same But planet Earth isn't there because Earth is rotating and revolving around the star, and our little solar system is revolving and rotating around Sagittarius A as it drifts through space. So none of the fiction that I've read or watched accounts for traversing space as well as time. It's just time. And there's always been a little back of my brain. It's like, there's something wrong with this. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? And today, my conscious brain's like, oh yeah. Subliminal has profiles you can go... Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. I forgot Sub had profiles. Thanks, Omen. That's a good catch. Appreciate you helping Pagan out. Pagan's been popping in and out of this channel for years. I think he was one of the first people to have a custom audio greeting, actually. I think he was like the 4th person or 5th person to get one. Ron got one. Ron, Pagan, Murd, Raven, and... Oh, wow, 100% gold. Raven and Halo, I think they were one of the first ones. I do, Omen. I do play off stream, but not very often. The arrangement I have with Mrs. B is that on the streaming nights, I play the game. On non-streaming nights, I spend time with her. But there are occasions where she'll wander into her office and crochet or something, and when she does that, I drop into game and play. And then there are nights I just, like, I can't deal with the bright lights in my eyes, so I'll just hop into game and play with people and not have camera on. Oh, we gotta pop this. So yeah, I do sometimes play without streaming. And you don't have to be her. I mean, if you're thinking, hey, you know, I don't want to be part of the stream, that's doable. You just tell me. Oh, shit, I lost my rock. There we go. We can make that happen too. I can always just have Discord not heard on stream. Yeah. I totally get that people don't want to necessarily be heard or seen on stream. It's not a problem. Okay. I'll be honest with you. My play style, well, not my play style. My conversational style is way different when I'm not streaming. Some of these other guys can tell you I'm a fucking church mouse when I'm not streaming. Like, I can sit here for hours and just not say a fucking word to nobody. Just listen to the conversation. When you're streaming, people expect to hear you talk, so I talk more. Oh, you asshole! Sliding down the fucking hill, you son of a bitch! I'm about to move the ship and get it. Aluminium, that's beer can. We don't want that. We're going to get rid of this rock. Get him out of the way. Pop, pop. Give me a pop. Give me a pop, pop. Thank you. Now you're out of my damn way.
Help popping one, Bendy.
Yep, here's a second one for you.
Alright.
I knew that fucker was in the way. What about you? Anytime now. Anytime now. 18% gold. 1% gold. No thank you. There's another one in the background. What are you? What is this? 17% gold. That's 13. No likey. I think we're moving the ship time. 18% go. Whoop, 49. There we go. Hey, Cyrodiil, how are you doing? Yep, we're mining. We are griefing rocks. Griefing those poor little defenseless rocks. Trying to live their life. We just come into the picture and start griefing them. What assholes. You going to use the cargo ship trick? I don't have one with me tonight. I honestly thought we'd have more people. There it is. I keep drifting off my damn rock. If we get enough people to do the cargo ship trick, we can. Right now, it's just me and the mole. Solo and the molo. So there's really not much point. But yeah, we totally can. We get enough people on board.
I just brought the Prosy out because...
No, you're fine, dude. This is working out perfect for what we're doing right now. There's only 2 of us. That's good. We can keep Bendy on a constant tick. Yes, and I want to do that with the Polaris, actually. One of these nights, I'm going to take the Prospector and the Fortune in the Polaris with extra bags in the cargo hold out to the air in Halo. And use the Polaris as a home base and just salvage and mine what I can find out there. Just, oh, it's full. Let me come back and drop it off the bags.
Vaccine, nice.
Right, where was that other little fragment? Tiny little fragment here somewhere. Ooh, you're tying with the Asgard. You know, I was looking at that Asgard today. That thing's supposed to hold a tonk, right? Isn't it supposed to hold an entire tonk? I'm thinking, ooh, that would be good for a bunch of mining buggies. Throw a bunch of rocks in there or geos and just like come bounding out of the back of it, mine, and then dip out when you're done. God damn it, this rock. Yeah, I don't want any percentages below 20. That's just crazy. 13. 1. Nope, that's a whole big can of nope. There's another funky one right there. What are you? 17. Yeah, that's what I was reading too. What gets me though, it's like, okay, for its value, you'd almost be better off grabbing a C2. Okay, size-wise, the C2 is probably a little bigger, but I mean, 375 and 400. You know what I mean? I mean, if your goal is to have a ship that can come in and drop off a tonk and some people and dust off again, 25 more, you get the C2 and you can carry 2 tonks. Yeah, I mean, there is that. Is this where my gold went? I think this is my gold right here. Yep, that's my gold. And what are you?
That other one broken's gold too.
Oh wow, 10% gold on that one. And that's broke too. Nice. Alright, so let's do this. These are ready to hoover. Let's get in a position where we can get all 3. Right in there. Should just about do it. Right there. I'm in the mole. Bindi is in a prospector doing scout and auxiliary crack support. Jax is in a prospector hoovering, cracking and hoovering. So Bindi is out there right now scouting rocks. If we need a second laser on it, he's giving us a boost, and then he dusts off and finds the next rock, and we just keep cycling over and over and over. So I'm solo in the Molo, Jax is solo in the Prospector.
I got 50 SCU of Terranite over here.
Fucking hey, that's awesome. Are you empty enough for that, Jax?
I'm at L2. I'll just land, drop my bags, grab new bags, and head right back out.
Yeah, because you're going to have a Prospector Plus on that. Golem bags only?
Prospector Plus on the last one he was at.
Yeah, 50 is a Prospector and a half.
How much have you got left on yours?
Okay to unlock the...
60 SCU-ish. And I just started working that gold rock you left, Bendy, so...
Yeah, it's okay. It's right okay.
Yeah.
I rebound mine to one of my extra mouse buttons.
Oh, it's all good, Cyrodiil. I've got mole bags at one of the stations, ArcL1 or ArcL2, and we can always buy more if you need them. If you want to jump in on this, Cyrodiil, come in. Join in on me. It's Finance Other People Friday, not Finance Pagan Friday.
Yeah, I'll keep as many people as I can hopping for.
Yep. Yep. Bendy gets a scouting fee from us for the rocks, and you'll find it's a very modest fee. It's usually 20%. That's what he typically asks people to pay. Some of us go higher than that. Okay, Cyrodiil. Are you in my friends list already? I don't remember if you are. I've gone through a couple friends list purges. You might not be in there if you were. Okay, give me a second, and I'll send you a party invite. Yep, gotcha. Invite sent. There you go. Ron Lyria. Bendy, I've got like 55, 60 SCU left. I'll fly over your way. Oh, awesome.
There's a 12K gold mass or mass gold rock earlier. It's 47% gold, 38 SCU.
Oh, it's all good, Cyrodiil. I'm happy. I love to team up and do this. It's pretty out here, Lyria. Graphics have definitely improved in the past 5 years.
See, what I don't know is if they show as being full. Okay, good. They separate out.
Thank you for the follow, Lemanoid.
Hey, Lemanoid, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, what's our mass on this baby? My shields came back up, that's good.
It's 22K.
Alright, so I should be able to crack this with you on the Hoffy then.
Oh yeah.
Smutty's here, Boo Bear. She probably is. There we go. I have actually, Omen. Whoa, doors. We've gone to Ignis and done mining there. It's gorgeous. Love it. I've gone to Terminus and tried mining there, and it was disappointing. I have not gone to Monex yet to do mining. I've done.
Not bad.
Is not bad. Okay, I'm have to go over there on one of these nights. Ignis is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, Cyrodiil.
One
No
more
problem.
ore pod to load back on the Prosy, and then I'm on my way back out.
Copy that. Cyrodiil, I don't know if you've got the role necessary to get into the streaming room. If not, give me a minute and I'll add it to you and drag you in here. Nice. It's going to be 50 SCU, a Terranite. Thank you, Bendy.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, the rest of these breaks should be fairly easy. And it's in a flat area. No more sliding down the hill. Let me check Cyrodiil real quick before I get started on another rock. Boom, boom, boom. Let's check your rolls real quick.
Why? Oh, whatever.
There you go, Cyrodiil.
Yo.
There you go.
Welcome, Cyrodiil.
It's been a while.
We'll bring you something to see.
Ooh.
I just finished gearing it earlier today, but it seems to be having some issues with its jump drive.
Uh-oh. Did you change the jump drive? The quantum drive?
I did, but even before that, I was having trouble with the quantum drive.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes what you have to do is remove and re-equip your jump drive after you change your quantum drive. You probably already know that, though.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, not the jump drive. The quantum drive is what I'm having issues. It's not powering up, or I was in a fight one time and it was dead.
Fuck. That's not good.
Yeah, and it's not even where I got hit. I got hit all in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And from what people are telling me, this jump drive is in the nose.
Hmm.
And I was like, I have no idea why I did. Like, why I couldn't jump, and I couldn't even power up my jump drive or anything.
You weren't getting jammed, right? There wasn't somebody around with a interdictor jamming you?
No aggressive anything. Okay. I mean, this thing's been doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Not as nimble as I would like, but it's a big ship. Well, medium.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you stupid web browser. There we go.
So we're definitely going to crack that guy. He's 91% Terranite. This should fill me up.
I'm 7 megameters away from you. 7.
I'll probably have it done by the time you get here. We're almost done.
I got you some gold over here and some other stuff. Even a little bit of Quantanium, like 1 SCU.
If you guys want, if you don't want another, if you don't really need another person in the mole or anything, I can always bring out one of the cargo ships, and we can load up bags and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm down for whatever.
So am I. I'm whatever.
You could probably use a second person out in mole for some of the clouds.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Then Benny would have to stick around to help me crack. He can just dip.
Fracturing mode on.
What do you got? 38% Terranite. I thought there was another purple rock somewhere that I just cracked open. There it is right there. God, stay. There you go. Fall down out of the way. That'll be awesome. And what are you? Come on. 81. Yes, please. Let's get you cooking. Come on. You guys ever watch that channel on YouTube? Kurzgesagt? I'm sure I'm not pronouncing it correctly. Name's like 50 characters long, starts with a K. They usually do like sciencey stuff, documentary stuff. But they do it in a way where it's easy to digest. Yeah, I was watching one today. It was talking about grandmothers. About humans and grandmothers. How most other species, the grandmother's not around in the picture. Like humans, there was another animal that they talked about in how evolutionary the role of a grandmother. Because, you know...
I can get this one by myself, Bendy.
Okay. How, yeah, that's close enough. We'll grab it. You know, women past the age where they're able to bear children, childbirthing years, and they're still alive. You know, other species, the time difference between when they typically die and when they stop being able to breed.
Nope. I am gonna need you, Bendy. As soon as you came off of it, it dropped like a rock.
Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah. See how good he is? Without even trying, he's popping dad jokes. Like a rock. Smutty abandoned her food bowl. I don't know what you're doing in there, but she's like, fuck this. Yeah, she left her food bowl with about a teaspoon of food left in it. I have no mining partner, Cat. What the hell? You're stealing my partners, boo.
I didn't steal anybody.
You're taking my crew.
No, I fed 'em.
Traitors! Abandoning your father in his time of need for food? You suck. Screw you, Dad. Mom's got food. Little assholes. No, we don't want beer cans. Don't want beer cans. I'll take that Terranite, though. I think we're just about full. Got 3, 4 SCU left. I think that'll fill us up.
I'll take that. 99% gold ore? Yes, please.
There's an Asgard right beside you.
Yeah, I think that's Cyrodiil.
There's...
Hi.
Alright, we're dipping. We're full.
Yeah, that's me.
What'd you load up your Asgard with?
It is... Wait, do you mean like ships or with weapons?
Weapons and components, stuff like that.
I pretty much... the weapons are standard. Because I am a fan of the Panthers and everything that is currently on there. The CFs.
Yep.
I didn't play with the missiles yet, because my favorite missile is not part of a size 3. So I'm super sad. And then I did upgrade the shields, the jump drive, and that's about it.
Oh, she looks awesome.
I did get the paint.
Yeah, it looks great.
The rest of it is all trash.
Love this paint. Like, I'm sorry, it's my favorite.
Okay, I'm...
They are, Omen.
Full here, Ben.
You are welcome to jump in if you want to. You're always welcome. Wait, what are you losing? Sky Coffee working again. Oh, yeah, Idris. I was tempted to. Coffee, I was really tempted to. I was just saying earlier, though, the part about it that would suck is, like, I'd be down to just one ship, and that would really suck ass. Oh, wow. Is that what's killing you? Terranite and gold, Pagan. You have Terranite and gold. Let's check your refinery sheet of wisdom and see where you should be going. Terranite, Arc L4. Ooh, we don't want to go to Arc L1, that's for sure. If we go to Arkel 4, we get a bonus on the Terranite, but a negative on the gold, so that's no buenos. So I think we're just going to go to Arkel 2. We'll do Arkel 2. Arkel 2. Terranite. Gold. That's going to be windy.
Alright, I'm 50% full, but I'm going to just go ahead and pick this picker.
I got Terranite right here, Bobby. It should finish you up.
They claim they fixed the issue, but we were seeing the same issue again. Oh, wow.
Alright.
I really wish they would put more in the waves, though. I do. Because I'd love to have one, but it's a lot of work to even try to get one.
I think that's... Woo. I think that's one ship I'm going to skip on.
Yeah, well, Ference has one. Raven's got one, so I know of at least 2 people who have one, and I think I might know a third. I've been joking with Ferrets for years about stealing his interest. It's like a coding guru bot.
I'm pretty happy with the Polaris, and I think...
me too. Me too.
Especially once they instigate the whole, oh my god, we're going to do, you know, engineering. I think I'm not going to be able to fly that, really.
Right, Omen. A lot of airline miles. They're getting 2 errors during checkout? Oh, wow. I need to get something to drink when I touch down here.
51k mass, 103 SCU, 31% Vexilite.
Oh, I bet they are. Usually they're faster to resolve issues that prevent them getting money, though. Oh, you think so?
1k mass, 123 SCU, 46% Terranite.
In what way, Coffee? You mean in like the marketing, or? Because we've been seeing a lot of people leave CIG. They lost 2 devs that were working on server meshing. Both of those went to crowd control, work on Eve. So, I mean, it seems like they're losing devs left and right. I mean, it may not be, but it sure as fuck seems that way. A lot of the old faces I used to see through the years are gone. I think John Cruz is one of the few original faces I'm used to seeing that's still here. Is this the door? This is the doors right here. This will work. Either by fire or quit, yeah. Turbulent used to do the website, but CIG bought into Turbulent or bought controlling shares in it, or I'm not really sure how all that shit works, but I know Turbulent is either controlled by or owned by CIG. So I would think they would put the Turbulent devs on other projects because they've got more experience. I mean, they've actually released games. They've been involved with games that have actually released. So the current Aegis situation is given 48 hours to fix it, and the solution was more waves.
Alright, that's close enough to full.
Let me get out of here.
Oh, did you know that with the Asgard, you can actually control the back door from the, like, middle?
From the middle?
Mm-hmm. So, you've got the door controls by the door, right?
Okay.
And then, you know, you had those side doors for the Valkyrie.
Okay.
They're still there, but they also control the rear ramp.
Oh, cool.
So now, each of the side doors has a button to open the side door, or to open the rear ramp.
Oh, cool.
Welcome to the
You haven't been inside the Asgard yet. I was eyeballing it today, and I was looking at it, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that'd be cool for like mining ops, dropping off rocks, Atlas Geo, stuff like that." Oh, I guess I do have an Asgard in the. Okay.
I was gonna say, if you want to look at it, I have it here. I haven't stored it yet.
Yeah, let me store the mole, and I'll come over and look at it. Are you landed Arc L2? Is that where you are?
Yeah, I was one hangar over from you.
Copy that. I'll go over to your hangar and check it out. Yeah, more waves don't mean more ships. It just means more chances to get the ships. Yeah, I melted the Star Lancer and grabbed the Guardian. The paint looks awesome.
Oh, dude, I'm so happy at the paint.
Awesome. Oh, yeah. That cargo hold is cavernous.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be perfect for backing a bunch of rocks and geos into. Holy shit.
It's twice the size of the Valkyrie.
Mm-hmm.
How many SCU
the Valkyrie
is
is
that?
like
180? 190?
180.
180, yeah. Yeah, the Valkyrie's half that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and this
So
is...
you can tell there's only like 2 drop seats on this.
Yeah, the Valkyrie had like, what, 18?
Yeah, they had a bunch. Like this whole area was just pure drop seats.
Yeah. And this is what, the turret?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the only non-pilot controlled weapon in this entire ship.
Fuck me. That's better than the C2.
The
The
door
C2's got
guns aren't pilot controlled, are they?
Sorry, say that again?
The door guns, they're not pilot controlled, are they?
No, but do you think that can actually deal damage to a ship? I'm talking about
Well,
like
it's ground and pound. This isn't space.
These are bunks. Okay, I see.
So this one's designed instead of like for 4 people, it's for 2 is what I was looking at in the description.
Oh, I see. Here's your restroom. Then of course you got your flight deck.
Yeah, so you got your pilot and then co-pilot / gunner / engineer.
Gotcha.
And that's pretty much what this whole thing is set up. I just wish this class wasn't here.
Yeah, because I just tried jumping through it.
Yeah, I did the same damn thing. I do that every time I get like into one of these Valkyries.
They trap
like
you
I
in
always
the
try
door.
to.
Yeah, it's like a roach motel. It's a pagan motel. He gets up and he gets in but he don't get out. This would be great for mining trips. Put extra cargo containers on the side and roll a couple of rocks in there.
I almost feel like you could put a golem in there.
You probably could.
Yeah, I think I saw someone did.
Looks great.
And like you can fit 2 bags in here too.
Cool.
But yeah, I was already a fan of the Valkyrie.
Mm-hmm.
This just improves my opinion of it.
Yeah, see, I like the Valkyrie for the style of it. It just looks like a sexy ship to me with the VTOLs and the shape of it. It looks awesome. We got the turret, but I was like, I wish it had more cargo room and less people room.
Yeah, so this thing has 6 pilot-controlled weapons.
It sounds mean too when you're shooting it.
Oh yeah, dude, it shakes.
We need more? Yeah, we better drink more. We're at 72. Stop being a litter bug, Pagan. Alright. Now put your helmets back on before you asphyxiate again. The other night it wasn't letting me put my helmet back on. Right? Little Roombas running around. Just wonder what they'll call them at CIG. Starvac. Everything's got the acronyms or the name star in front of the prefix star. Alright, let's get this refinery order going.
Yeah, sadly, all my... I don't think I've ever called up my mole yet. Nope, I did.
Yeah. Bendy's quick at finding rocks. I mean, I've seen him keep... Well, I mean, you're seeing him keep 2 ships busy now as it is. But...
Well, I have my my mining ship out in Arc L1, and then my mole is out in Area 18 because I was showing stuff off. No, I think I was prepping it.
Now we want the gold and the Terranite. We want Dynex, low and slow. Get quote. Come on, give me a quote. 23,132. 23,132. $23,132. Terranite is going to be 2530. 2789. All right, Benny, that's 800K this so far tonight.
Oh, I got these 2 big ass rocks waiting on you.
Cool. We'll break 1,000,000 then easily. Awesome. Well, Jax, you want to ride with me in the mall, or you want me to buy some extra bags and land and do swappy? It's up to you. Or not Jax. I'm sorry, Cyrodiil. I'm sorry, Cyrodiil. I said Jax.
I mean, I can do either or. I mean, if you want to do swaps, we can, or I can go with you in the mole.
Yeah, why don't you ride with me in the mole, then we'll do that. That way,
that's fine. I don't care. I'm more of a support player anyway, so.
Yeah. Star card for all your responsible purchases. Right, Cosmic? Got Star Cloth and... Go ahead.
Pretty go with the flow, so...
Yeah, that's me generally most times. I think my hangar should still be linked to me.
I think that's how you and me met anyways, is I think I gave you a hand with something.
Probably, I don't remember.
I don't either.
I've met quite a few people doing that. I met Murd doing that. Murd was in global chat. His Prospector was killing him. Every time he'd enter his Prospector, it would kill him.
Really?
Yep. All this was a bug way back in 3.7 series, 3.72, 3.73, maybe 3.8.
I think that was before I started playing again.
Yeah, the Freelancer and the Prospector doors were killing you when you'd enter the ship. He's like, oh no, I'm sitting here with a full load and I'm dead. I'm like, dude, I got you. Send me a party invite. And he's like, really? And I'm like, I'm not interested in your shit that you're mining. I'm just trying to do you a solid. So I flew over there and acted like a beacon, and he wound up claiming his Prospector and bringing it back. It was like a 10-minute wait or something. And then we just started mining together, and that's how I met him. And then I met Ron. Don't remember how I met Ron. Met Ron doing the same thing.
Hey, if you need cargo ships, pester me. I've got too many.
I am 70,000 short of $1 million on the day.
Nice. Well, you'll get that pretty quick.
I am back under $1 million. I was over again, and then I just dropped again because I outfitted the Asgard.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Yeah. Well, and one of the...
Not minus fees. But it's all good.
Cyrodiil, on the mole, the lower port or lower left turret is going to be the Hofstede. That's going to be the secondary breaker and primary breaker on the smaller rocks, and then I've got helixes on the nose and the lower starboard.
On lower left, then?
Yeah, lower left's probably going to be the best bet. Then if you need more, we need more ass, I can always jump in the helix and give it a boost. I've got drinks if you need them.
I got drinks too.
Cool. I love when people are prepared. Oh my god!
I was planning on I hadn't. I wasn't sure what I was gonna do, so I was like prepared for like.
Mm-hmm.
Was I gonna go mine? Was I gonna go haul haul junk or what?
Mm-hmm. And it's better to be strapped. Better to be strapped.
Oh yeah, you notice I'm wearing a weapon and my track. Especially now that we're not losing our gear, I'm actually bringing out the gear that I like.
Yeah, I saw the Mandalorian helmet.
Let me know when you clear, and I will jump in the seat.
All right, you should be good.
I may actually break out my FS9 again.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay, let's go back there. Then we'll set Benny's destination because it seems
so
like it forgets. Go ahead.
2 extra XL modules on this one?
Mm-hmm. Yep, 2 XLs give it a nice big beefy green. And the nose helix has 2 XLs and a Rieger C3. The lower starboard helix has 1 XL and 2 Rieger C3s. So you got 125% power on the nose and 150% power on the lower right. I was upset when April Fools us with that sweeper. Oh, yeah, was that last year? I think it was last year it's April Fools. This year it was the oversized arena commander, wasn't it? Wasn't it the oversized arena commander this year? Damn, what's up? Hope all's going on in mining? Yeah, absolutely, buddy. We are finding defenseless rocks and griefing the fuck out of them. They never had a chance. You know, I know people who would buy that thing. If it wasn't crazy expensive, I'd probably snag one just to drive around the city running over players. That would be the requirement for me, is I'd have to be able to drive it around the city. Well, look at the Grey Cat PTV. The Grey Cat PTV was 15, and the only thing you could do with that was run it around your hangar. For years, the only place we could do that was try to fit it in elevators. That was fun.
I had one vehicle I was going to use to help me move like at least 4 SCU from a large ship to the elevators, and it just wouldn't release its items.
Was it the mule, or was it that weird little flatbed?
The weird little flatbed one that had just like, it's like you could get them in, and then the first SCU would not come out.
Yeah, Argo something or another. I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
I honestly miss the days when you could have multiple ships spawned in the hangar would just expand based on how many ships you had.
That was fun.
It would expand?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell them the story.
So 2013-ish to 2015, all we had was the hangar module. And anytime you called up a ship from the ASOP, your hangar would literally just grow in size.
That's crazy.
I wish they would let you, or have a better area for you to park like some of the smaller ships so that you can combine them in there. It's like wedging things into corners.
Mm-hmm.
It drives me nuts.
You know, and it really wouldn't be that hard. Just open up your artwork and take those stupid little side hangers that have something in them out. Just open that up and take that little forklift or whatever the hell it is that's in there out. Take it out and give us back the hanger. We got
necessary decorations.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know what's stupid is New Babbage is perfect for that because they actually do have spots for you to do that. But I love Area 18. I hate New Babbage. And it's like, I can't do... Like, I have to wedge them in, like, the 4 corners. Just to get, like, the Golem. And I mean, like, literally wedge the Golem in there, and that's about all I can fit in there.
At Area 18... Go ahead.
hangar improvements? Isn't there supposed to be hangar improvements with the next, like 4.2? I heard that.
Yeah, we'll see when that happens.
We'll see. Soon.
You also used to be able to buy upgraded hangars.
Yes. And some of the ships still have them listed when you purchase the ship.
They all still do, to my knowledge.
Yeah, but like there was one where you could buy like the upgrade to the AeroView hangar. The ship would come with like with the self land, but if you could buy the upgrade and get an AeroView because the AeroView is a nice one.
The upgrade is what you see at Microtech.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a 51K mass, 31% Bexy rock right here.
Yeah.
You want to know if the Miss Prospector, if the internal storage is bugged? I can't access the internal storage. On
It doesn't have any.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay, I thought it was underneath the. I thought it was underneath.
It's supposed to be, and it is on the new Fortune, just not the Prospector yet.
Oh.
They might need some help on that Cyrodiil. If you hit it with that Hoffy, that should help them. Revel in New York. Thank you, Cynicster. I forgot about that.
Do you want me to sit at 10% power right now and let you
I'm
guys?
at 100.
Okay, I'll start creeping up then.
Do you guys want another Miss Prospector to join you?
If you want, jump in. Bendy's out scouting and we're doing runs.
I am at 100% power and I'm not twitching it.
This is definitely going too hot or too
touching it either.
It's going to need 3 helixes on this.
Okay.
2 helixes and 2 hopstings.
Okay, well then I guess Cyrodiil and I need to jump into the helixes.
So that's the right side?
Yep. Lower right. Should be a helix with 2 riggers, and I've got a helix with 1 rigger. So should be 275% power between the two of them.
Swapping over, give me a moment.
Yeah.
This is why I can't wait for the Rasha to come out with its like remote turrets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that I'm literally going to be melting everything in my hangar to get that.
I have it as a lifetime insurance.
All right, ramping it
I'll
up.
just keep my Prospector, and y'all can follow me around with your lasers.
There you go. I'm at 100% on the nose.
Give me 1 second. I just powered up and made it. Alright, ramping up.
There she goes. She's heating. All right, Siri, you got lead on this.
I'm at bottom out, so someone else is going to have to drop when it's time.
Okay, when she gets into the green, I'm going to take mine down to 70% power.
Yeah, because I'm at 30%, which is I can't go any lower.
All right, taking her down. I'm at 80. There's 70 right there.
It's stalled out.
Okay, we'll take her back up. There's 85.
There you go.
Whoop. Now I'm down to 60 right now, so you're good. Ba-bam! There you go. Jax, are you empty?
I am 100% empty.
This will fill you up. It's like 31 SCU of...
I found 3%
there's a bigger rock over here we can get.
97% tungsten.
Yeah, we don't want the tonguey. What was that you said, Bendy?
There's a bigger rock over here.
Cool. Do I need to move the ship to get it? Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, let me move the ship and we'll put the 2 helixes on it. Yeah, that rock should give 31 SCU of pure Bex, but you know what's going to be a dirty break, so... My space guy's still
I'm at
doing
100.
Ooh, I found
this
one
will probably be about 50 SU or more of Terranite.
I found a 50 Bexelite in that group.
If you had the Omnimax or Optimax, I would throw that on there for the best break.
I've got gadgets on me. Where are you at, Bendy?
To your right rear, left, directly behind you now.
Glad I didn't back up.
I'm a little bit behind you. But...
I see him.
I am ready for an invite when you guys get time.
Okay, give me a second. Oh, what's the name on this one?
Mine's Jettison TTB. Jettison.
Copy that. Oh, there you are. Okay, I didn't recognize your voice. It's been a minute.
Right.
There you go. Invite sent.
Right.
All right, Bendy, we are headed over your way, buddy. All right, let me touch down. I think I've got an Optimax on this. We can sit down on this thing. That'll definitely help us with the...
You need me to retract?
Yeah, retract. I don't know if they raised him up so the landing gear isn't lower or not.
Right.
There you go. I'm in. I've retracted.
Cool. I am going to go out there and slop an Opti on this thing. I may have a bug when I get back, Siri, where you have to fly because I can't get up the ladder for a minute. I've been having that issue. When I exit the mole, sometimes I can't climb the ladder. It's like it won't let me climb the ladder. But it's fine. Give me a minute. If that's the case, you can always fly it.
Okay, it happens to all of us.
I don't know if I've flown a mole before, so...
You'll be fine. If you can fly that Asgard, you can fly a fucking mole.
Oh, I'm kidding. I have my own mole.
Yeah, I know. I know you are.
I love my mole.
Okay. Optimax. In the hand. I've come to poke you with weird blinky lights.
I had a, one of those gadgets that when I put it on, it shrunk.
I had one that glitched inside the rock and never see it again.
And then when I picked it up and put it back down again, it shrunk again.
Oh, wow.
And every time I would do it, it shrunk more and more.
There was a thing where that was happening to players for a while, remember? They were sitting on a park bench and they would shrink.
No, I missed that one.
Yeah, I didn't take part in that one either, but I'd heard it. Saw videos of it happening to people. They were getting down to drink bottle size.
That was the craziest shit in PvP, I'm not lying. It was like Ant-Man syndrome.
That would be awesome, though.
They had full force on their weapons and everything. It did full damage. You could hide behind a pop bottle, shoot people.
Oh, that's dirty. I love it. I can't seem to get this thing above 82.
I was going to say, this one's not going... Oh, I think that was it.
Well, we're mainly just doing it for the bonus to the clumping. Oh, I got 85. Whoop, 90. Get me back to 90 so I can click the magic button. There we go. The thing we really want is the clumping bonus. My guy can't run.
I was going to say, you're you're like RP walking.
Come on, baby. So dramatic on the elevators. So dramatic, so slow. Yep, see, this is the bug. I can't get up the I can't get up the ladder. Ha ha! Okay, so I'm gonna jump in this lower helix over here. I'll do it when you lift off. The engines are off, by the way.
Standard practice then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that way you also don't get blown your butt off when you're...
Yep. Or the ship float up into the air and you're like, well, that sucks.
Is your shields... Okay, your shields are bugged.
Yeah, it's been doing it on and off.
Shields on.
Oh, they're showing that they're on. How's your view?
Give me a second here. I'm letting the seats deploying. Okay. I am at 37 meters, so if you can back her up a little bit. Try right in there. Try right in there. See if that helix on the nose gets you.
That's the red zone, too.
Yeah, well, if I'm in the green, I don't think he's... Well, yeah, you can back up a little bit, I guess. But I don't think it's going to work very well. Because if I'm in the green, you're still going to be in the orange.
Let me see how...
Let me share a screen on Discord so you can see the distance meter real quick. Star Citizen.
So we're in optimal. Do you want to get closer or further away?
Further away, back off a little bit.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Take your time.
Holy Toledo.
Hopefully your shields are
your
actually
stream is
active.
better than that. You have such a wide screen.
Yeah.
It's like you're tiny.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that's true.
Yeah, you're
I'm at 49 meters. I'm at 49 meters. So back her up a little bit. Back up maybe about 3 meters or so, and we'll see what she does.
Alright, let me see if I can make this bigger.
Yeah, if you trim the left and right sides, you might be able to make it taller. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Once I went to triple screens, I'm like, I'm not going back. Yeah, we're 57 and still in the red. Whoop. Let me see where we are now. I am back up just 1 more meter. I think that's going to be just about right. Yep, there we go. I'm just outside the red, so we should be good.
Right. Heading down to bottom one.
Yep.
You don't have a med gun on you, do you?
I do, actually, and med pins.
Okay, cool. Then I don't care that I'm doing this. I took 2% damage somewhere.
Yeah, every time you drop down that ladder, it's 2%.
I didn't do it this time. It did the first.
Yeah.
Oh, your glass is terrible.
Yes, I've already got a issue council report on it because the other night it was unusable. Completely unusable.
The Vulture does the same thing. All right, are you guys both at max?
I'm at 100%.
I'm at 100.
Okay, I'm creeping up then.
Between the 3 of us, we should be able to crack it as long as we're within range.
I don't know, at 61, that's pushing a little bit.
I'm now capped.
Holy cow, really?
Yeah, and I'm in orange where I'm sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be a no. Go ahead and grab your gadget. I'll find us a rock. Well, I guess he's going to hop in and see if his laser will help.
Who is?
Jack.
Oh, well, perfect then. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, between the 4 of us, that should do it. Let me get back in the turret.
Going back down.
I have made it.
I'll be right back while you guys try and crack this.
Are you at 100?
Yes, I'm at 100.
Okay.
I'm here, my Prospector, if I can assist now.
Okay, cool. Oh.
I hope that window stays big. That instability.
Shoot it with all the lasers.
I'm gonna wait until you finish creeping up before I creep up.
Yep, I'm at 100.
Alright, I'm gonna start creeping up then.
Get those screenshots, boys.
Mm-hmm.
I capped out as well.
I don't even have a tickle.
I don't even see a tickle either. I mean, we got...
I don't...
4 at 100%.
I know I'm hitting it because I'm watching the green zone get small when I hit it, so... The fuck? We should be cracking the shit out of this 61.
Well, you're at max power range. You're not even in the, like, it ain't green. If that little bar between the max and the red isn't green, you're not really giving it any power.
Alright, let me see if I can climb the ladder. If I can, I'll inch us a little closer while he's in that nose turret. Maybe if I can get us a couple of meters closer, it might help, but I don't know. I'm not in optimal, so I don't see it happening.
Probably not. I'm down to give up and go get the other one.
Yep, I still can't climb a ladder. I'm fucked. I am a terrestrial.
Yeah, this is a 3 helix light. rock.
Okay.
What's the symbol on the bottom?
What's the what?
There's a new symbol. Let me land before you break your legs.
The symbol's because of the gadgets on it. The one in the HUD lower down in the middle.
Oh, okay. So that's
the gadget. Each gadget's got its own little icon that pops up.
Hold on, I'm climbing up the ladder.
It's fine. Take your time.
I mean, I'd laugh if I ended up with the bug and just I'm stuck in that lower turret.
Yeah, that's only why we were sending one person down at a time, so we can get back up. 2 nights I was able to get back up the ladder by stripping naked. Strip naked, try it again. Nope. Put the clothes back on, take them back off again. Oh, that worked. That's what I had to do to get back on it one night. Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, this thing is...
I can't run, but I can walk fast. That's stupid.
Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, I can't run. Run doesn't work. But I can up my speed limiter.
I can do that.
Okay, got the gadget in the backpack. Alright, let's see if we can get back up there yet. Yes, like it doesn't recognize me as being on board the ship. That's what we're finding. We noticed this. Oh, now I can climb the ladder. Yay!
Hey, I can get out of the sea.
Yay, fun times!
So long since I've actually flown.
Yay, Future Citizen is actually working.
It's thinking about it. It's considering it.
Alright.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Bendy's probably already scouting.
I already found you a rock.
Yeah, I think you got jettison on your 6, so.
I'm on somebody's 6.
Gesundheit. Yep. Don't die, Boo. Don't die. This Boo just sneezed. Hi, how are you? What am I getting off? I'm going to refrain from giving the answer that I was tempted to give. She's like, don't give me that answer. I'll stream a little more and then I'll get off, Boo.
My response is not appropriate for...
She knows what my response was going to be. One of two things. What? I know what you meant. Yes. I'll stream a little longer, maybe another half hour or so. Oh.
Yeah, you need to get it a little bit closer, Bo. Your laser's not even hitting.
Well, I thought you were asking.
There you go. When you see sparks, you're on it.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I'll stream longer. Okay, never mind. I'm going to stream longer then. I thought she was giving me the hint that she... Hey, did you watch that video I sent you today?
There's a Prospector rock over here.
Oh, you want to try sweet meatless cookies? Yeah. You need to watch that video. It's fucking funny as hell. I'm sorry, Bendy, what?
I was letting the prospectors know there's a rock over here their size is gold.
Yeah, I gotta call it here, so I'm gonna get a tally of what I have refining and get you your prospecting fee, Bendy.
Roger that, Bo.
Well, that thing is really thin, the optimal on that. Oh, it's having up.
Hey, Sneakies. How are you? Sneakies is in here.
I got my laser on yours, Pagan.
Okay, sorry, I was petting the cat. Hold on, Boo Bear. Yeah, Sneaks is on the bed. Sneaks is back. I have treats for her. Daddy saved treats for Sneakies. There you go.
I am in left turret.
Perfect. And between you and I, we'll be able to crack this thing, no problem. Between the Helix and the Hoffy, this should be easy peasy.
This obsidian deposit right in front of me?
Yep.
Okay, I'm dropping my intensity back down to 0, or 10.
Yeah, the Hoffy's there mainly for the secondary cracks and for the easy ones that are under like 17. Now he's just breathing heavy. I claimed this ship the other day too to fix the glass.
It's ridiculous. Between that and the Vulture, I'm capped out, by the way, on power.
Yeah, I thought you might be.
Between that and the Vulture that does the same thing, and it's like... I like the Vulture, but I hate the fact that you can't see through the glass after a while.
I don't have a problem with it doing that if you overcharged a rock and it exploded. Okay, fine. There should be some kind of penalty for that. But when I land and repair the ship, the glass should be fine.
Yes, I agree with you. If you repair this ship, you should repair your glass. But no, it's a...
You gotta drop your power just a
gradual...
little bit, I think. She's starting to creep up on that overcharge. There she is. There we go. We're done.
I was getting my hand on the
You're fine.
my mouse.
You're fine.
I was like, oh, it's creeping up there.
If you'll do secondary brakes, I can hoover after you crack them. Because if I hit him with this laser, it's going to explode. 30% and higher. Anything that's 30% Terranite or higher, we want.
I would also like to not have a bunch of liquid on my visor while I'm doing this.
Bendy, you're a 1/4 mil heavier in your wallet.
Oh man, that poor guy. He's not going to get off the ground.
Okay, so 30% or higher of Terranite.
Yeah. I mean, if it's 29, I'll still get it, but I mean, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I'm usually the grab everything and go person.
Depends on what it is, or if it's the last load of the night. If it's Quantanium, or it's like, hey, we're going to be heading back after this anyway, then yeah, I'll hoover anything. But if I'm trying to like get more than one load in, yeah, I'm a little more picky. So yeah, I'll start hoovering once you crack them.
That one. So you don't want Boras?
Yeah, as a secondary, if it happens to hoover with us, then we're fine. But I wouldn't go out of your way for it.
Okay, because there was 100% there.
Depending on how we're looking after this, I might grab it. But right now, I'm going after the Terranite. Boras is tier 3 for payout. Tier 1 is Quant. Tier 2 is Gold, Terranite, and Bexalite.
All right. So at the moment, I've only found 2 rocks with over 30, with like anything decent in Terranite.
How do you switch your active modules in the Prospector?
You gotta land.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want that 6%er. We don't want that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of junk. So there's one in the bottom right that was really... Oh, come on, you were going up fine, and then you stopped. And I have a feeling this is one of those ones that just shoot up. Yep, there we go.
How much Boras is in that thing? Because I saw the one you're talking about. 100% Boras, 28 SCU. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was...
I'm tempted to grab that, to be honest.
Don't do that. I got gold over here.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Alright, there's that one, and then what was you that just fell? This is a 12% Terranite.
Nah.
So we got that Boraze, and 19% Terranite and a 14% Terranite.
Let's see how the 19 breaks down.
Over here.
Bendy says he's got some gold, but I don't know.
I got another Prospector gold rock over here too.
So that would be this one. Oh shit. It's 18.83, but I'm just rounding up.
Yeah, that's fine. I get it.
Gonna have to. We'll stop making pennies.
You know, I would love it if everything was just round to the nearest dollar and we just stopped with change.
I'd rather write down.
Right.
Alright, there's that one that broke up for you.
Mm-hmm. Waiting on the scan to read.
I got a... no, you don't want that one. That one's almost 50% inert. There's a 20% Terranite.
Yeah, see, if we were dipping out after this, I would hoover the whole max, but... I'll grab it. It's only 4 SCU. There's a 13. It's 7. We don't want that. That's 20.
Oh, you, there's a 14 there.
Yeah, I won't go 14. That's just a little bit too low.
Oh, you uncovered a rock.
I sure did.
I haven't scanned. 100% Terranite.
Nice.
It is a hoovable one. It's like on the other side.
If you can see it, grab it, because I don't know that I can get my laser on it. I can highlight it, but I don't think I can hit it.
You got it.
Nice.
Bro, you ain't supposed to run into him.
Great, bouncing off the rocks. Give him shit, Benny. Give him shit.
Yeah, that rock that you just
was that it?
Was, yeah.
Nice. 6% Terranite. I'm not going to go with those. 11% Terranite. 0 SCU? Really? It says it's
Seriously?
0 SCU. Oh, now it says 14. There it is. Now it says 14 SCU.
Oh, I was
like,
gonna
what
say,
the
'cause
fuck
one
is
I'm
this?
looking at is the one you're looking at.
Yeah, dude, it's taken forever to scan these things. Jax, have a good night. Bouncing. Thanks for popping in, Jax. I appreciate you. Always fun mining with peoples. I will solo a mole, but it's better when you got other peeps. Well, no. Ladder boy, Jesus. I like ladders. I must touch ladder. No, you mustn't.
Jettison?
Yes,
I'm watching the correct stream. Good outfit.
Thank you. I'm trying to think which one opens up so you have a bigger window again.
In the upper right hand corner, it's one of those options up there.
Just like pop out, I think, or something.
Oh, Kunis, Optimex, Saber, the ones that you attach to the actual ore.
I've got those if you need some, so.
I have one too, so.
Okay. Hey, Bootsy. How are you doing, Bootsy boy? How's my Bootsy boy, huh? Give me a second and I will give you treaties. Let Daddy lock the speed limiter here. And we'll just keep the nose above the horizon. We should be fine. We're going to see if we can sneak these out, because if we rattle them too much, your sisters are going to come running.
Oh my god, look out.
Yep, right.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
No, you're fine. I'm looking at the screen. Great, Bootsy. Bootsy.
I wanted to see if I'd get you to go like, oh my god.
There we go. There you go, Boots. We did stealth treaties. No one saw nothing. No one saw nothing.
I'm glad I have you muted, because if you did shake those and your stream was not muted, you would probably attract my cat.
It's funny because my cats know that sound, that little meow 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 noise. They know it. If I review a stream on the TV, because after a stream, if I make any kind of audio changes, I'll watch part of it on the TV, make sure the audio is good. And if they hear that treat sound, they come running to me in the living room like, all right, fucker, where are they at?
Well, what it is, they hear Daddy talking to people, and they know when Daddy talks to people, they get treats.
They do.
So they hear Daddy talking, and then he's talking to people, so they come running for them treats. They wait for him. Their ears perk up.
They will. I've been doing it for years.
Kids do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for attention. If they know they can get what they want when you're busy, they're going to come mess with you while you're busy.
Ooh, we got that weird little artifact thing again. There we go.
So that's gold?
Yep.
Huh.
Between the Hoffy and the Helix, I think we'll be able to pop it.
Boy, I barely...
38 or 36 SCU? Or 38, 36 maps.
Oh, we might need...
4 SCU.
We might need 2 Helixes. We'll see how she does.
I'm at 100.
Okay.
I'm at 100 for you, too. So you get a bigger window.
There she goes. She's heating up.
I'll stay at 100 and let you guys control.
I'm at 70 and she's charging. 50, 40. Whoa, shit. I'm at 30. Somebody dropped a little bit. Just a little bit.
I dropped.
Good. That'll do it. There she goes. She's about to pop.
Yeah,
Bam!
I dropped to 82.
Oh, I was at 87.
There we go. Are any of these small enough where I could crack them myself without making them go boom booms? Maybe. This 8K may be small enough where I can do it without making it explode. The Helix just has such a huge power on it. That's 30% and she's charging. Yeah, I don't trust it. My green is so friggin' narrow.
Oh, I am not helping on that one. Or no, I'm the one that should.
Yeah, I killed power. She was going to crack if I didn't.
Me.
I'll just hoover once you get them cracked.
Yeah, let's, ooh. There we go. I was like, that thing's...
Helix is no go on the Prospector. On the Prospector, it's fine, Omen, because it's a size 1. A size 2 Helix has twice the power output, or about twice the power output of a Prospector. And with that Rieger C3, this Helix is putting out 125% power. So on a rock that's over 12K, no problem. On a rock that's under 12K, it's better suited with the Hofstede that's in the lower left turret.
Oh boy, the desync is super fun.
Yeah, when the ship starts rising up off the ground, you're like, hey, that's fun.
It feels like the ship is having a seizure, and I'm having trouble keeping track of the how warm the rock is.
It used to fall to the surface of the planet. For years, it would just fall to the surface of the planet, and then it would snap back up and right again. The problem was if it did it too much, you could damage the ship because it would like, oh.
I can't see anything now with the sun.
Okay.
Quite well. I mean, I can probably crack things just using my HUD, but I can't see barely any shapes of the rocks.
Yeah, I'm having trouble myself.
Oh,
yep, that little desync
well, that was
is fun.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just the desyncery.
Well, I remember if you were in atmosphere or you went inside a station, if you didn't have VTOL turned on, you would just fall like a freaking rock.
I actually think that should be a thing. I think that your ship's thrusters should try to keep you aloft, but struggle. So in other words, you know, oh, if you do this longer than, say, like 30 seconds, your engines start overheating. I'm all for that, as long as the ship has VTOL to do it.
Give me one, or did you finish hoovering already, Pagan?
I'm checking. I think I've gotten all the purples.
Alright, don't turn it on yet.
You
For a
need some
second.
more rocks? Got a bunch right here for him.
Who, Jetty? Jettison?
Yeah, the Prospector.
Perfect.
I'm coming.
Yeah, just follow Bendy. He's got a rock for you.
There's like 4 of them here his size.
Holy
Just take
shit.
his pick which one he wants.
I don't know if there's lag or what's going on. But that just shot up.
Every 6 seconds or so, you're going to get some jump on that power level on the rock. I think it's them calculating the instability. But I've noticed every 6 to 7 seconds, it's going to do a weird little lurch, usually up. So I'll hold it, and about 6 seconds in, I'll drop the power down 10%, 20. And just wait for that spike to hit, and then I'll lower it again.
I'm pretty confident in usually my reflexes. That I'm pretty good at with that. But it was like, it literally went from like down and then just straight up. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yep. It's really bad when I play on an Australian server. If I'm going to be doing mining, I usually try to stay on a US server if I can. But if we're going to be playing with people that are in Asia, then I'll hop on an Australian server. Like TJ's over there in Australia region. There's another person that's from New Zealand, and they do better when we play on an Australian server. Benny's got a nice fast connection where he is, so it usually doesn't affect him too much.
I'm out in Florida.
Me too.
Oh, nice.
I'm in the Panhandle. Benny's down in the peninsula.
I'm in the middle of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm South Central.
I'm near the happiest place.
Oh, you're near there. Okay, I got you. I am 100 miles from Tallahassee.
And no,
Yep.
Oh, God,
that was desync. That was desync. We're rising again.
I will not be going to Epic anytime soon. It's a no.
I haven't been to Dismal World in a long time.
We go quite frequently.
Do you?
Hey, Jettison, have you started sucking up that rock yet?
Yeah, it's the Bexelite, right?
Yeah, okay. How much room you got left?
Hold on.
Alright, that's
Found a couple other ones.
I got some Pontanium for you, though.
I knew it. Usually when Bendy says how much room you got left, it's because he's hovering over a Quant rock and he's wondering if you got enough room for it.
I'm at 12 right now.
Come get this. It's roughly, what's it, it's 20 SCU, 41% of it's Pontanium. Like 9 SCU.
They would be a great way to top off your load. It'd be a great way to top off your run and go back. I think we've got all the usable higher value gold out of this. I see 4%, 6%, 8%.
I didn't see anything else.
Yeah, this is all shit rocks now. Oh, what are you over here? You are Boras.
I got a 57k mass, 147 SCU, 33.5% Bexelite.
So 30 SCU of Bexy. Yeah, we can hold that. We're at the 60, so. The 2 helixes and a little boost. I think we can crack that 50. We can try it for sure. We've got 2 processes and a mole. We should be fine.
Right there.
Yeah, I wish I had monitors that fit together as well as you do.
They're all the same. They're all LG Ultra Gear 3440 by 1440s.
I have like 3 different models.
Oh, I did too.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I have 2 of the same models, and then 1 that's different.
These were a gift. I had a friend of mine loaned me one, a different model. Loved it. I put them on a wish list. I received one
Now I only have the laser on it, so you get the window. If you need power, let me know.
Yeah, I'm at 100% right now.
Get ready to start dropping back.
So yeah, I had one that sat in the box for a couple of months, and then one day just for shickles, I took it out, put it on the desk, and connected it to try the triple wide. And once I tried that, I'm like, I am not going back. Mrs. B's like, you're really gonna run 3? She came in here and sat down one day and saw the screen. She's like, oh wow, I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm not going back.
Yeah, I did 20-inch, like mine are massive now, and I was like, okay, I'm only can justify like doing 2 of them, and then someone gave me a 3rd as a gift.
Mm-hmm. Let's just put the bigger one in the middle and the others on the outside edges. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that's what I did. I got one big one in the center, another big one on my left, which is what your stream is on, and then my Discord is on my right, which is my smallest screen.
I think this is going to put us in the sweet spot on the helixes.
You want me over on the right side then?
Yeah, we're going to have to in order to get this.
Oh,
Bendy, we are 60 meters away from you on your right side, just so you know.
Roger that.
They were pushing it. Ooh.
Oh, we're getting critical. Ah!
Chill that power and back up. Oh, it's going to get down now. You're good. Just let it cool off.
Do you want the hostage for the extra green?
I think... What the hell? My guy's being stupid. I think we're going to need both helixes just to put enough heat in this, and maybe one of those prospectors, to be truthful with you.
I mean, they're pushing it already way past.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah, so they're getting it there. They're just having trouble control. Or are you talking about this rock below us?
I'm probably wanting this big one in front of us, 57K.
Ooh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm at 100, so I think you're going to need to drop in the other helix.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go.
Hey, Canup, how are you doing? Ooh, 40-inch OLED with track IR. That's nice. I've got a Toby right down here on the bottom, but I don't use it when I'm streaming, because if I do, every time I glance at the sides, the stream's like...
Unlike the hockey puck.
Canup, what's up? How you doing, Canup? What kind of trouble did you get into tonight?
I think I found the sweet spot.
I'm at 100, so you might need everything you've got and a little more. We'll see.
Low. Oh.
Ah, good break.
I'm at 100.
Yeah, we're going to need a boost. I think Benny's going to have to give us a boost here in a minute.
Welcome to the dark side.
Hey, Abigail, how are you doing? Canup streams his butt stuff, absolutely. It started as a bit of a joke. Scar told me Canup always glitches into stuff. He'll rub his butt on stuff and whoa shit, and glitch in.
Gotta have faith, brother.
Yep.
I almost needed to go change my underwear.
Yeah, I saw that green bar jumping up high, and I'm like, oh shit! And then Bendy's like, just have faith, bro. Right, Canup? Canup's good peeps, though. Canup's awesome peeps, Abigail. Heart of gold. Right, now, don't get me wrong, he'll pirate your ass off, but he's got a heart of gold. IRL, he's got a heart of gold. In-game, he's a scurvy pirate dog. Don't act shocked. Canup, I never knew! Yeah, we're going to have to go with the Hoffy with some of these secondary breaks. I'm going to try breaking this 9K by myself with a...
Yeah, I just made it back over to the Hoff.
Perfect timing. That's perfect. Abigail, how are you? I know an Abigail, IRL. She's a incredibly helpful, beautiful woman. Hopefully you are helpful and beautiful as well.
You don't want Bexalite, right?
Yeah, we do want Bex.
Yeah, you want Bex.
No, we don't want we don't want the tungsten, we do want the Bex. Canup is a sweetie though, Abigail. He's donated a lot of time to help other people out IRL. He just doesn't talk about it. See, Canup being nice is free.
Yeah, I guess I gotta go refine this before I blow up.
I got a rock right underneath me that...
I'll turn to the side and see if I can scan it for you. Get this thing cracked.
Got it. I don't know if you can reach this one that's...
Oh, my freaking beam needs to
right
stay...
under me.
What the hell, beam? Just stay steady. Every time the ship raises up, it loses its... Come on.
Let's get 19.
Come on. 1% Bexy? Really, Star Citizen? I think the harder you have to work on it cracking a rock, the better the break should be.
I agree with you.
If you really got to work hard, the inert should all break off in one chunk, and the high value should break off in another chunk. Okay, so that rock break, 5% Bexy, 1.29% Bexy, 15.69% Bexy. It was a good rock to begin with.
Down below me, I don't know. I'll grab that in a second once I crack this for you.
I can't get the ones directly below me. Their angles all.
The ones that, yeah, I'll go. I'll sift through them and I'll start.
I'll have to back the ship up in a minute. Oh, there's 100% Bexy right there. Okay, thanks for coming in, Abby. Appreciate you.
Okay, so let me.
What do we got?
Drain. Oh my gosh! I got another 100% right here.
Fucking A.
So I got 200s sitting right here.
Perfect.
Yeah, and let me see what else. This is
we're
like a perfect break.
We're at 86%, 86.9 on the cargo, so we got around 10 SCU left.
I got another 100%.
Fucking A.
But it's like 3 SCUs and stuff like that. They're tiny little.
Yeah, that's fine. That helps, though. We've got room for 3 more SCU, and then we're done.
Let me see. No, we don't want that one, because that's essentially raw. Or, I mean, dirt.
Yep.
Here, another 5 of 100% backslide.
See, now this is what kills me. Right here, we've got a rock that's 8K, 19% Bexy. You watch this thing break into shit when I crack it.
We're full. And I got another 100% backslide.
How far away is Jetty?
Oh, he went to take that climb.
Okay.
I'm dropping off the quantum.
Okay.
I almost blew up my ship, but I'm good.
Ooh, don't do that.
It's alright, I got your next load here. 3 big ass rocks of gold.
I'm going to break this just because I want to see how it does.
I'll just laugh if it just explodes the rock and everything around it.
Right. I've seen it happen.
I've seen it too. And then you just watch your bags fall out, disappear, your engines shed, and then you just fall to the ground and you're like, well, I'm done.
Yeah, time to log out.
At least the hangar elevators are working with the Prospector back now. Or the mining.
Yep. Without them falling through again?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. 13. Come on, stop with that desync bullshit. Come on.
I saw a 25% backslide.
So that's the best we got out of that. It sucks.
So we got a 19, a 14, well, not even a 14.
Yeah. For a while there, it was worth breaking the rocks that were in the 20% because sometimes you would get them clumping in the big clumps. And they seem to have changed the way that they're... Come on now, ladder boy.
Oh, I gotta run down and refine this before I leave. The quantum.
Yep.
Bless you.
Well, as long as it's stored, you're fine. But I would go ahead and start a refinery order. To be honest with you, that way it can choose.
Takes forever. Ooh, I don't never remember seeing this working. Oh, that's kind of neat.
All right, Bendy, we're headed to start a refinery order. We were what, gold and baronite, I believe, or gold and Bexy.
I'm so glad the textures work in
gold, Bexy, Terranite.
In the mold.
Gold, Bexy, and Terranite. All right, let's look and see what our best refinery is for this. Arc L2. Arc L2 it is. There we go. Making our way to Jetty.
New bags are much cheaper if you just repair your ship.
Yes, they are. My stick mounts are aluminum angle brackets. I went to Home Depot and got some aluminum angle brackets. They're like, I think they're 2 inches on each side, 1.5 on each side.
That's what I want to get for my sticks.
Yep. So basic, on the bottom of the keyboard drawer, I screwed those 4 angle brackets into the keyboard drawer. They're spaced enough for the mount holes on the VKBs. So I drilled holes into the aluminum and bolted the joystick to the angle brackets, and the angle brackets were screwed into the keyboard drawer. So when I slide the keyboard drawer out, they're perfectly side by side. If I hit the overhead cam, you should see it better. But yeah, and then over here, the Stex is currently on a stool, because I haven't decided if I'm going to build onto this left bracket for that, or whether I'm just going to build a desk. I'm leaning towards building a desk, because this one I'm using now was given to me by a friend after the hurricane, and it was falling apart at the time, and now it's even worse. So I'm thinking I might just try to build a desk, because I've got two sets of legs that were on a desk that Mrs. B had. So if I got a desktop, then I could build a custom-sized desk, and then I'd have to fabricate something. Oh shit, what are you doing? Fabricate something for the keyboard drawer and the joysticks. So I'm kind of in a holding pattern right now. But I definitely like them being mounted on the aluminum brackets, because they're solid. They're right on the keyboard drawer. They're perfect left and right. I don't have to stretch out to the desktop and grab them. So I definitely recommend it. It's a cheap solution. I think it's like $20 for all the aluminum angle iron you need.
Is the corundum worth prospecting or refining, or no?
Not really.
No.
Not really. During the resupply or die, definitely. Bendy and I were going out to find corundum 10.
That's where I made all my money.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I made 34 million, 41 million doing that shit.
I didn't quite make that much, but I think I made probably close to 15 to 20.
Yeah, well, we went down with teams and we were doing it. Bendy and I went down to Ignis just to mine 10. We came back with hundreds of SEU of 10. Because you turned in the, was it 10 and pressurized ice, I think it was, or something that you would turn in for the...
Yeah, it's 10 pressurized ice, and then there's 2 other ones, but the other ones required you to go to Pyro.
No Idris? Sorry, coffee.
Landing complete.
If you're a subscriber, you might have access to it for a week. I heard that they were going to give us access.
The Idris?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Well, they said they were going to delay it. They were going to delay it till all the cells were done, so the owners could fly it around.
That other ore was copper.
Oh, copper and corundum. That's what it was. Thanks, Bendy. It also deleted it from your cart. Dude, that's fucked up. Of all the ships do you think that they would have selling properly and checking out properly in the store is a ship that sells for that much money? That's insane.
I could do it with ship credits.
I'd have to melt some stuff, but...
I would have to melt quite a bit, actually.
I just don't want to be in a situation where I'm down to one ship, even if it is a big-ass ship. You're doing it with credit? Okay. Yeah. I could do it with credit. I could melt my scoundrel pack and be fine. Oh, in the store this.
Welcome to the ASOP.
We're pretty close to a base over here, so I'm gonna move to the light side.
Copy. Yeah, we don't want to be too near a bounty spawning point.
Please visit us again.
Man, I'm gonna do that right after he gets back to get this other rock of Montanium.
You got a quant rock there, huh?
Yeah, 11k mass. It's the right size for a prospector.
Perfect. There we go. Let's go turn this in. Come on.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
They're still cleaning up that chem spill years later. And I wonder if the guy ever went and claimed his Moby glass. A Moby glass has been found. Come on, baby. Oh, start. We want the Bexy, we want the gold, we want the Terranite. And what the hell, we'll grab the Boreas since we already got it hoovered. Die next, please. 25,187. That was our refining fee. 25,187. Scroll over. Okay, Arc L2 on this one. We've got gold, Bexy, Terranite, and Boreas. What are our numbers? Bexy is 2249. The gold is 1964. Terry is 1550. And the Boreas is minimal 30. So 0.3 SEU. Alright, that pushed it at 1,000,002 tonight so far, Bendy. Awesome. This one's gonna be Bendy. And Cyrodiil. Got it. Got it. Ben, do you need drinks or gadgets or anything, buddy?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Copy that.
Loaded.
Okay. If we get enough people one night, I would love to do the bag offload and just keep a cycle going.
Well, if I am ever free, I will offer you a large cargo ship.
There we go.
Because I actually have 2 Polarises, so we could actually pull both of them out and cycle them.
Yep. I've got one and then the loaner for the Perseus, so...
Same here.
Yep, they gave a Polaris for the Perseus loaner, which I think is awesome. I love the Polaris as a mobile base. It does really well for that. It does well for that.
I have one of them sitting at Arc L1, which is my mining base.
Mm-hmm.
And it just gets loaded up, and the only time I bring that one out is just to come and sell. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Now that we can offload the bags, though, I'll definitely be taking the Prosy out more in the Air and Halo with that Polaris. I guess I could take the mole, too, but if I'm solo, I'd have to be the Prosy, because you can't fit the mole in the... The doors don't close on the Polaris with the mole. You can't fit the mole in there. 146 votes on the Spectrum post. Which Spectrum post, Coffee? Is that the one complaining about the purchase, the Idris purchase?
You'd think the War Bond ones would work too.
Hmm. Oh, moving hull limits. Oh, let's see if we can find that post and upvote it. I'm definitely in favor of that.
Hull limits?
Yeah, hull limits. No, I gotta sign in first.
What's that about?
Purchase limits, hull limits on the Idris and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I've been hearing a lot of people talking about that recently.
Is it in general? Is that where it's at, Coffee? I'm betting it's in general. Comms. Replies. Off of patch watch. PvP. Idris wave sales. Technical difficulties. Errors persist. Is this the one that you're looking at, Coffee? Idris wave
You
sales?
linked it in the chat.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thanks, Coffee.
I'm at 50% power.
Hey, Demonic Pepsi's there. Nice. You know, we like Demonic Pepsi. He pops in here from time to time. Did you put your 2 cents in here, Coffee? You're Demonic Pepsi. Okay. That's awesome. I'm sitting there going, oh, Demonic Pepsi, we like him. You're Demonic Pepsi. Good to know. Look, see, does anybody else I know we can upvote their post? On tag, Fox Gunner. I'm not seeing any that jump out at me that I recognize.
Welcome to the internet. Your
hey, Wildcat, how the hell are
adventure.
you? I want to leave that open because I want to read that later. Okay. Get your shit together, Pagan. Wildcat, welcome. You need to get back into SC. Yeah. SC is a beautiful dumpster fire of a fun game. It's been a while? Yeah. The longest I've taken off of SC, I think, was 3 months. I had 3 months where I didn't touch the game at all. That's the longest I've ever had. Hey, you got a Pioneer. That's awesome. Somebody else we know has a Pioneer. Who's that?
I'm gonna pop myself down in your co-pilot seat and go get me some water.
Copy, copy.
You are clear to launch.
Come on, Shields. Why are you doing this? When I jumped in, 4 was still in the old launcher. It had been almost a year. Holy cow. Yeah, that has been a minute. Alright, so let's turn our shields off and back on again. See if that fixes the problem. Come on. What the hell? Alright, there's quantum mode. And now we're out of quantum mode.
You gotta have faith, bro.
Where is this? Come on.
Shields off. Shields on.
me get out of the seat and get back in. Maybe that'll fix my shields. This shield thing has got to go away. We got to fix this shit, people. Come on.
Shields off. Shields on.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart.
Come on. Can you turn on the damn shields, please? There they go. Wow. Apparently you need 5 dots in shields in order to make them work. That's how that works. Good to know.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I've seen those mounts. There was a couple that were on Amazon I was watching for a while. They were like $30. I like the idea of them because they folded. You could connect them to the desk, clamp them to the desk, and then you could loosen the screws on the bottom of it and fold the stick up. I was like, ooh, that'd be nice.
And please visit again.
Because what happens here is, like, if you're standing in front of the desk and if you're leaning over in front of the desk or behind it and you stand up, the corner of these things can get you. They can cut you pretty hard. I've got scars across my legs from turning and the aluminum brackets just cutting the shit out of me. That's not fun. I didn't watch Murderbot tonight. Oh no! Mrs. B and I didn't watch that. We played dominoes instead. She kicked my ass. Oh my god. She about doubled my score. I had 96 and she had almost 200, I think, or right at 200. I don't remember now. So yeah. Oh. My sookies. Hey baby. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I didn't mean to wake you up, baby. I just want to give you little loves. Just want to give you little loves. Yes, just give you loves. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's mommy calling you? Waddles? Mommy calls you Waddles? You want tummy scratchings? Okay. We can do tummy scratchings. You gotta watch it with her, because 1 second she wants tummy lovin's and the split second later, don't touch my tummy. So then you get 16 claws in your arm. And a pair of teeth. And a pair of sharp toofies. Omen, let me make sure it's not going to ban you. Try it. See if it lets you post it. It let coffee. If it bans you, if it gives you a ban, I'll get it right.
Thought it was wise to use 500 points on gift.
I don't mind you posting a link. Just want to make sure the bot's not going to try to ban you for it. Hey, Wildcat, you want to feed these little furry shitheads? We can do that. Yeah, go ahead. Try throwing it in there, Omen. It's helpful information, then I am all for that shit. There you go. AliExpress. What do we got? Ooh, fuck yeah. That's a hell of a find. That's aluminium, too. Oh, fuck yeah. Is this a pair? Even if that's only one, that's awesome. Yeah, it's one, but that's still awesome. I don't want to upload a photo. Thank you. Okay, in the cart. Yeah, thank you for that. Won't let me add more than one to the cart at a time? What the fuck? That's some jankiness. It won't let me add more than one in the cart. I'll have to... Maybe I'm not, because I'm not signed in or something. You just turn the long side vertical? Yeah, see that? Or I could go to, I could go to Home Depot or something and, get a plate to screw it down in place of it. Where did Bendy say he was going? Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Thanks for sharing that, by the way, Omen. Bendy just disappeared. There he goes. Yeah, I love the idea of being able to fold them up and get them out of the way. At one time, I considered fabric hobbling a set of TV mounts to work. Because you know how you can get those TV mounts with the double jointed arms? And if I had a pair of those on the joints where the pins go, I'd pull them out and put bolts with butterfly nuts on the end. So once I pulled them up where I wanted them, I'd just torque those butterfly nuts. And they'd be nice and secure. But this would be an even better solution. So you could put a wide plate on the left one and be able to put the stacks side by side with the joystick.
Shields mine.
Those are all trash.
Yeah, that would be a 3 would be even better. That Stex is pretty heavy. I don't know if you guys have ever held one, but they're pretty beefy. A lot of fucking buttons on them. I've got a lot of shit bound to my Stex, and there's still 2 buttons on it that aren't even mapped on the actual grip of the throttle. There's 2 buttons that aren't even mapped. So technically I could grab the throttle and use that to push in certain directions, like thrust forward and all that. I just don't.
Yeah, god damn it.
What's wrong?
I'm stuck.
It's stuck?
Yeah, I can't get out of the seat.
Oh, shit.
It's not letting me scan. We're about to get a server error.
There it is.
Called
He
it.
called it.
I broke it trying to get out of a seat.
Damn it. You had one job, Zerodell. One job. I'm going to take advantage of this and go get something to drink because I've got cotton mouth. These meds give me cotton mouth. So what we're going to do, we're going to game Twitch a little bit. I'm going to run 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes of ads while I go pee and get something to drink. Everybody else go do your shit.
I got cotton mouth too from my medicine.
I'll bet you do, Bendy. I'll bet you do. I'm going to put it on the feeding kitty scene or the big kitty scene. So you can stare at a cat while I go get something to drink and shit. So we're going to game Twitch and run a couple minutes of ads while I go do this. I'll see you guys in 2.
There's a gold right there I'm shooting at.
Oh, well, that was a quick one.
Not to your right, Jed. Oh, and that Terranite, you can take both of those. And we just had a server error, so every rock here is doubled up. So all these rocks are 2 rocks now. That's why you're getting that jerking around of the green zones, changing so much because it's 2 rocks here. With 2 different resistances. Oh, wow. Risk it for the biscuit, baby. You better back up.
Should be back. Oh, looks like I can steer the ship again.
So after the server error, every one of these rocks are doubled up.
What? Like side by side?
On top of, directly on top of one of those 2 rocks in every spot. They have the same exact mass, same stuff inside of them, but the resistance and instability is different.
Oh, that could be bad.
Well, it loaded everything from the old server onto a new server and brought those.
You just have to pop one and hope for the best.
there's 2 Terranite right here. It's like Prospector size though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not getting any readings when I scan that rock over there.
Oh, I did.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah. No. Let me back up.
Heavy.
Yeah, that one right there, I got reading off of. But he's right. It's flickering like crazy.
Yeah, it's acting like glitched cargo when you can't move it off the grid.
Yeah, but it's 2 rocks doubled up.
Mm-hmm. Well, that one's heavy in front of us, so we don't want that.
I was gonna say, if that one doesn't pop up, you want to tilt me up and I can go look at it.
Mm-hmm. There you
go. Whee! Aluminum and inert materials. It's 59%, almost 60% aluminum. The rock that's intact is 41% aluminum, and the one I can't say. Seems my scanner's working.
There's a Terranite rock over there, 7K mass.
Yeah, I can't scan. My scanning's not working for whatever reason.
Oh, you may have to get in and out of your seat.
Yeah, let me try that real quick.
28% Terranite and 64% aluminum.
Yeah, I got 12 minutes. Freaking, just warning me.
Yeah, you're still not getting it right, because even when I'm looking at them, waiting for them to scan, I can see that we're in optimal range.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, see, my bar's not moving at all. I appear to be permanently glitched on my HUD. Alright, well, that sucks. Bendy was somewhere over there looking for rocks. Just want to make sure we're not going to run into Jettison.
I gotta head out.
Yep,
I got,
no problem.
No, I mean, I'm here, but I gotta go to the refinery.
Yeah, I got you. You said you had 12 minutes left, I got you.
Yeah. Shit's complaining.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fine. What's the worst of that?
The timers are off. It used to be 25 minutes. The other night it wasn't doing 25 minutes. Somebody's snoring over here. Somebody snores loud. Loud enough where I could hear over the headphones. Alright, it's going to have to be you, Cyrodiil. I can't scan anything. My HUD's fucked.
Okay.
I think Bendy's indicated
36% or 36,000 mass, 142 SCU, 38% gold.
So it must be this one here.
The one you're pointing at?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm in optimal. I'm good.
Perfect.
Oh, you definitely gonna need that second laser. Maybe the third, I don't know.
I'm gonna hit it with a helix and see what she does.
Yeah, I'm at 100%.
Alrighty. Oh, we got a tickle. That should get her. Ba-bam.
Alright, so gold is 75% right here.
Yep.
This one's gonna be a fun knuckle... white knuckle break because the thing was super tiny when I started.
I'll give you a 30% boost here to get your power up.
I hadn't even capped out yet. I always reset it because I've blown myself up a couple times when I had 100, so I always start at 0.
You can always tell the new miners because they do that same thing too.
I still do it every so often when I'm not thinking about it. And then I'm like, dang it. Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it back on again.
No, I'm good. It was like I can't. Oh my god, what the?
That thing just spiked fast. Holy crap!
I mean, we're gonna have to take our sweet time on this one, man.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can't even get it to go back up. What the
Okay, drop down a little bit and I'll give you some juice.
Hold on 1 second. There we go. No. I just hit like a really resistant spot.
Oh, it's almost 17k. I mean, that's probably right at the limit.
Go
just
ahead,
over.
shoot it.
All right,
For the sparks, the more sparks, the better the spot.
There you go.
Oh, did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take this slow because this thing is...
Take your time.
Oh.
I'm at the bottom I can do. Only thing I can do at this point is turn it back off again.
I don't trust it to go any higher.
Well, every 6 seconds or so, it's going to do a weird little spiky jump, so...
Yeah, I'm just sitting at 77% and let it crawl in its way up because last time it just shot.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Should crawl into the green on the next 6-second cycle. There, she's charging.
I'm like, it's there, but it's not like creeping. Like it's not creeping in.
There it is. Just about got it.
Yeah, I think I found just about the sweet spot on that one.
Good job.
Look at Flo. Like, could that break any slower?
Maximum drama.
Alright, and you don't want aluminum.
Well, this has got gold in it. Wedding bands and beer cans. Only if they're together.
It's only beer cans.
%100 gold. Hell yeah, we'll take that shit.
I'm gonna upgrade my CPU tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Nice.
Where's that prospector? I got some more quantanium.
I'm coming to find the quantanium that I have.
There's some Bexolite and Terranite here too for all your size, and there's a one for the mole. It's I think Terranite.
Okay.
Nah, it's not worth it.
There's a 5-rock spawn all over my money.
Oh, hey, look, I found 100% gold.
Fucking A.
That just got covered up by the giant rock. There we go. Whoa, what the hell? Did you see that?
Mm-mm.
Oh, are you picking something up with inert?
No.
Because our inert went up.
Benjamin Biddle. Well, that's 3% gold. Well, I mean, it may have had a little inert. The primary number I saw was gold.
Oh, okay. I was like, is my scan lying to me and saying that I'm not 100% gold? Hold on 1 second. I think there's a few rocks I don't think you can look at.
Yeah, they're down the bottom. I can't hit them with a beam.
45% is good, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, anything 30 or more is good.
Yeah, this is beer cans and.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the ideal mining setup for Prospector, like the easy go one? Because I have a Helix with like a focus and a surge.
For me, low effort Prosy is Helix, XTR, and a Rieger C3. That way I get a little extra ass on it, and the Rieger helps counteract some of the Helix negative, because the Helix gives you a negative to your green zone. It's like a negative 60 or 70%, I think it is. And with the XTR XL, it gives you like 25% of that back.
Ugh, I'm going to have to try and break this.
Let's see if there's one of those.
So that's generally what I try to do, is put an XTR XL on there to try to counteract some of that negative to the green zone. The size 2 only has 2 module slots, so...
Or carry a wave shift with you.
That's true. That's true.
Extraction mode on.
I mean, I was thinking of getting the Idris, or not the Idris, the Polaris, and throw it out into the black where it's safe, and then use that as a
You'll be awake.
Mobile HUD for swapping out bags and stuff like that.
Good.
Yeah, that's what I want to try one of these nights. Hey, Raven, how are you? I want to do that one night with the Fortune and the Prospector, because I can fit those in the hangar easily and then fly out somewhere. And then go out into the Halo.
The Fortune fits in really good in the hangar.
Mm-hmm. If you flip them around ass to nose, and you can get the Prospector and the Fortune in there side by side, and then you head onto the Halo. If you find salvage, great, you got your Fortune. If you find rocks, you got your Prospector.
Do you get the XTR-L or just regular XTR?
XL.
Can you flip us 180 around this rock?
Turn the ship? Yeah, no problem. Let me get in the ship. Raven, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Yeah, because I don't want to risk shooting wrong on these things, because there's some good ones right over there.
Yeah, no problem. I'll flip us around. I kept expecting my guy to get obsessed with the ladder, but he didn't do it this time. He just stepped right off of it like a normal person. Surprising. Which way do you need me to take the nose now?
Right over there. Oh, you can't see where this is.
Maybe I can. Here, do it again. Shoot your beam. Shoot your beam. Okay. How's that?
There we go. So there's a 35% goal right there. There's a 56% gold.
Man, the mole likes to drift. Fuck.
I was gonna say, we're drifting heavily. That's aluminum.
Yeah, we are. And I've got my dead zone set to like 0.8. So I mean, it's crazy for it to drift that much.
All right, we got a 24% gold. A 20% gold.
I think Bendy's got a rock for us already.
Yeah, I think that's about it here.
All right. Raven, how's life treating you, buddy? I hope you're doing good.
Oh, this is gonna be my last set of rocks, Bubby. It's like 1 o'clock.
Yeah, no worries. If you got to dip out, man, dip out.
Yeah, it's 1 o'clock for me too.
4 rocks over here you can pop.
Yeah, I'm 5K out, headed your way at 500 meters a second. I should be there real soon. We are over your head. You're good.
Dun, 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 dun. Pew pew.
Try to give him plenty of room to get the hell out of Dodge.
On this part,
you know, you can
hill logging out.
Oh, that what you're doing?
You can actually take out a shield with these things.
Yep. You can take out a Cuddy Black with them too.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Murd did that one night. Some pirates jumped on a Cuddy Black. We were out near Yela. This is back before Quantanium was in the game.
I found Terranite.
Which one?
It is... I don't know if you can see my laser.
Yep. That guy right there?
Yeah.
There should be a 17K mass Terranite down there.
I found a... That would probably be it. 17K resistance 16%, instability 91. And it's almost a 40 SCU. It's a 39.
Cool. Are you good to do it solo, or do you even jump in the Helix, you think?
Let me find out real quick.
Yeah, the new ship. It should be in the... Should be in your ASOP. I saw it in mine tonight.
I am tickling it.
Okay, so let me jump into a Helix in then. Give you a little bit of a boost.
I am a fan of the new ship. So you have already learned that one.
Yep. If I don't like the Guardian, I'll probably just get one. But I got the Guardian. I melted the Star Lancer. Snagged the Guardian. I want to try it out for bounties because I need to get my bounty rank up high enough where I can start doing these bounties that have the cargo on board.
I think, okay, I'm capped out, so it's up to you then.
Alright, I'll take lead then, I guess.
I am thinking about getting rid of the Max because I just don't use it.
Okay, you may have to... Yeah, it leads on you now. I'm down to 30%.
Alright. Apparently I found the sweet zone at 84%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, game, for making me a friggin' liar.
There you are.
23% Terranite. 38% Terranite.
Nice.
Oh, 24% Terranite. I'm just scanning them real fast before I...
That's fine. It's probably going to be... Whoop, no, we don't want tungsten. Pagan, what are you doing?
I found 65% Terranite. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
I don't know why, but mine seems to be scanning a lot faster than yours.
Mine is shit.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening.
It's been happening to me a lot lately.
You just uncovered a 53%.
Nice.
That one's 100% tungsten. And what are you? 88.88% Terranite. Right there.
Oh, yeah. I've got a bunch of refinery orders I need to haul off.
And then that one's just pure tungsten.
Fucking A. That was a good hoover. We still got around 18 SCU of cargo space left. Ooh, there's a quant rock over here.
Terranite.
I'm sorry, what's that?
I just found a 40. Can I shoot it from here? Yeah, I can shoot it from here.
Yeah, I think you can, yeah.
I'm gonna say, give me a heads up before you rotate, because I don't think this is one of the.
Oh no, I'm in the mining seat still. Can't say as a fan of the Guardian since it has a simulation to the Talon, where the quantum jumping causes problems with. Oh shit, really? Okay, yeah, then I might just try the Asgard. I was gonna try the Guardian out. Go ahead.
I did the Polaris mission. And jumped to the secondary location, and it soft deathed me. No reason, just, hey, you did.
I think I'm outside my range is what it is. I think that's why I can't hoover anything. Yep, I'm outside my range.
You were going, which one were you going for?
I was just going to try to hoover up some of the Terranite that you'd cracked.
There's not really much.
Yeah, I saw one, but I was like, ooh. I kept hitting it, but nothing was going into the ship.
Well, I think the one that you were getting was like 47% Terranite and like
I think so.
Trash.
Yeah, but it wasn't, the laser wasn't hoovering it.
I don't think there's anything else. I mean, it's 47%, but it's 52%.
No, that's fine. Just grab the Terranite. If it's 30% or more, we'll grab the Terranite, and then there's a quant rock over here somewhere.
You want to go for the quant instead?
How much room do we have on board? Do we have room for both of them?
I can't see.
82. We've got room for 14 SCU.
The 50% inert is only 2.44 SCU.
No. One of these had quant in it. I want to say it was this guy right here. If we can hoover, because we're leave anyway, then we can just top off with quant and dip out. Perfect. That'll be perfect then. So we are gold, terranite, and quant. We're going to be gold, terranite, and quant. So that means we're going to want to go to Arc L2. Okay. Now what we can do is we can scout for Jettison, even though we're full, and help him crack the rocks, and he can hoover them up, because I think he'd come back empty. Didn't you, Jed? Aren't you empty?
Yeah, right? I'm empty, yeah.
Perfect. If we grab this quant, we'll have to dip out and come back, and then we can scout for you. But if we can always come back and help you crack the big rocks, you can hoover them up.
All right, I'm probably going to do one more run myself, so...
Okay, no worries.
Not too much.
Alright, so... Are you set with,
Go ahead. I have a timer running. I'm going to plot the Arc L2, and then we'll just blast out once you get that quant hoovered.
I'm scanning real quick, because I'm going to go from, like, highest to lowest.
Yeah, no worries. We got 25 minutes. Well, probably closer to 20 minutes, but that's fine. We're only going to Arc L2.
Oh, yeah, I haven't started hoovering yet.
Yeah, no good.
Ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Starting.
Yep.
I'm not discerning anything between trash and not.
Doesn't matter. Grab all the quant you can get. Big pieces
Yeah.
first, and then go work your way down.
Luckily, it's also mixed in with a decent amount of tungsten. Or, you know, it's mostly tungsten, quantanium, and not much trash. Clear.
Is Laranite worth anything?
It's alright. It's a tier 4 item. So what I mean is quantium's going to be the most valuable, then it's going to be gold, then terranite, bexolite, and then you're going to have laranite, agricium, boraze. So it does have value, it's just not like the best or second best. For some people who like the min-max, they don't touch it. For me, most of the time I'll grab it unless Bendy's scouting for me, because he's just so fucking quick to find the quant and bexolite rocks. There's nothing wrong with getting it. It's worth like 25 to 30 per SCU versus the 40 to 50 SCU is what it is.
I go quantity over quality.
Early game, that's what I'm doing. Early game, I go out and anything that's worth 20 or more, I just hoover it, take it up, sell the raw ore unprocessed until I get up over 100, 150k. Then I start doing refinery orders for the higher value stuff. But early game, I'm just a greedy little rock pig. I just suck everything up. Where did my marker? My marker disappeared on me. Yeah, it does. Pyro's got different materials, and some of those are high value, too. Some of those...
But now miners are no longer safe.
No. No, to be honest with you, with a big enough crew and an escort, I don't have a problem with that in Pyro. But, I mean, if I'm solo in the Molo, Pyro is probably not the place for me.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, maybe in a different area. Yeah, risk versus reward. Finally, we're getting that. But, like, I have no problem going down to Ignis and Pyro and mining because there's not a lot of outposts there. And it's pretty scenery. It's easy to see the HUD. So, I'll go down in there in a Prospector or a Mole. Because I feel pretty confident most of the time I can get the fuck out of Dodge before shit gets really bad. Asteroid mining. I'd like to do more asteroid mining in Pyro because there was a material we found one night that's really high value. Stillaron or some shit like that, I think it is. Turned out the value on it was really good. Bendy and I found like 15 SCU of it, and it paid more than the Bexalite that we had mined that night. So I was like, fuck. So I definitely need to play around more over there. But like I said, with the bigger operation, I definitely want security. If I'm in Pyro, typically not. Typically, I go over to Ruin or Checkmate. If I'm mining Ignis, I typically go over to Checkmate and turn it in there.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, because Checkmate, I think, is the closest one to Ignis. Ignis is like... It's a moon, a trapped moon to another moon. Or a trapped moon to a different planet or something like that. I think that's the lore of it. You quantum travel to one planet's a gas giant you can't land on. So it's kind of like Crusader used to be back in the day. You used to not be able to land on Crusader. We still can't land on it, but you would just fly around it. It was orbital markers only. And then you go to PO or something like that. So, but that's the way this gas giant is, and then you fly from there over to Ignis.
Have a pleasant stay.
It's kind of dumb the way the map routes you, because the map routes you past Ignis to this moon. And then it turns you around like 270 degrees, or 170 degrees, and then flies you back the way you came towards this other moon. But you can't travel directly to it. You have to bounce back, which is just dumb. It's really dumb.
Well, we made pretty decent time back here.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, you don't have to wait on me. I usually walk out the mole turret. There's no glass on the bottom one, so I just walk right out the door.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's also a bit of a surprise. Back when people were trying to camp the hangars to steal your ship or try to get you, I'd see them waiting at the mole elevator, and I'd just run out the turret and walk past them. They're like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm out. Go. Bye. The elevator never goes down, so they couldn't jump on board the elevator to get on board your ship.
Well, that explains why you suffocate inside the mole.
Yep. There's no glass on the left and right turrets. So I can run right out those.
But I get it.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know why they did. I'm not quite sure why they decided to do that. But the front turret's got glass.
Hey, if it means I don't have to frickin' have scratches and nicks all over it, I'm fine.
Yep. I would happily trade a helmet for not having the glass. It's too distorted to see out of. I do have a bunch of cargo I just dumped in the local storage. I'm going to have to haul that soon. Might wind up doing that Sunday.
Is there a trick to attaching the things to the wrecks?
Put it in your hand, walk up near the rock, right-click the device and choose place. And then just kind of inch your way forward until it gives you the little symbol showing you it's going to place it on the rock. The last one that I did, it didn't give me the place symbol. I had to kind of guess and hope that I wasn't going too far in. But once you place it, then you can get in there and move the sliders to get the setting that you want.
You guys don't let me place it when you need them.
Not let you place it at all, huh?
No. I think I just lost him too. Oh well.
Oh shit. Oh, I've got one on my backpack I can bring you. 23056.
Well, you guys are probably going to crack it anyways.
23056. 23056. Alright, we are at ARC L2. Be processing here. We're doing... Oh, we're up to 2 screens of orders now. Oh, look at us go. Almost like we're pros or something. Alright, the quant we've got 218. On the gold, we have 2832. We like those numbers. On the... Oh, I actually did the tungsten. Alright, tungsten is 1806. And then on the Terranite, 1749. And on that one is Bindi and Ciradelli. There we go. Got it. That's 1,000,005 tonight so far. Excellent. Do you need drinks or anything, Jed?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
I actually do need to call it. It is getting late.
Alright, no, thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. It was good mining with you again.
I will... Not going straight to bed, but I do need to chill out enough to able to go to bed, but I will keep you up and lurk in your stream.
Cool, thank you. Appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't lose it. I found it. Now let's just see if I can place it.
Ah.
Must have dropped it back.
How big's the rock? How many mass do you remember?
Rock. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's not impossible for the Prospector, so...
Alright, let me bring the mole, see what we can do with it. You might have to both jump in the mole for a second to crack it, then you can hoover it from there.
Like, I was making slight progress, but, it only gets so far, and then it just stopped.
Mm. Okay, then we should be fine with a helix size 2, then. Or I could bring my Prospector, and we can both just hit it with a laser. That might be faster. Where's my Prosy? You went past it, Dippy-Doo. Yeah, bring my Prosy, that we can both hit it with... Be less jumping up, run to seat, jumping up, run to seat. Yeah, I can't remember what the other material was in Pyro we found. It wasn't Stileron. What was it? Well, I mean, Stileron we did find there, but there was another one that we were mining. It turned out it paid really well. Recite. Stileron and Recite. Those were the two materials.
Okay, I got it attached. It's upside down, but it's attached.
Hey, it works, buddy.
So how do you use this thing?
Okay, so if you hold F and zoom in, you hold F with your mouse over it, it should let you zoom in. You got three little sliders. You're trying to get it in the 90% or more so that you can activate it. Yeah, this is from the resupply or die stuff, Omen. I got skin for this one. I think it was the Vulture, and I don't remember the other ship that it came with. But yeah, we got this for doing a resupply or die. So you get those three sliders, you move them real slow left or right, get the high number, and then grab the middle slider, move it left or right. You may have to go back and readjust one of them to get the numbers up high enough.
Is 95 good?
95 is fucking awesome. 95 is fucking awesome.
All can't tell if this is 95 or 96 or 69.
No, it's fine. As long as it's letting you activate, it's got to be at least 90.
Okay, so it must be 96, alright.
Probably. I prefer to think of it as a very healthy and fun 69.
Yes. Right, I got it. We'll see if that helps.
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I can't remember the other ship that came with the skin or the skins. Vulture, Prospector, and what was the other one? It's gonna bug me now.
The Titan?
It may have been the Titan. It was the whole resupply or die thing.
Oh, yeah, because I got the Vulture one. I forget what the other ones were.
The Fortune. Vulture, Prospector, and Fortune. Outcast paint pack. You can't gift it. You did the missions and you got it, and that's it. Yes, it was an event called Resupply or Die or Supply or Die. You could do it through one of three ways. One was by turning in corundium and copper to one of the stations. You'd take the mission, turn in copper and corundium, submit to the station, and they would pay you like crazy amounts of money for it. Another one was pressurized ice and tin. Another one was taking in RMC and construction materials.
Corundium and the other one, yeah.
Yep, corundium and copper, tin and pressurized ice.
That was the one I did.
Yep. RMC and construction materials. Oh, and there's a fourth one. There was some kind of material you would find at the outposts there in Pyro. I can't remember the name of it, but it was a PvP area. So I only did that a couple times.
I remember the very beginning, you could buy them from the things, and people were just like camping the hell out of the vendors.
Yeah, it was not good. They were camping the consoles, and then CIG got smart and raised the price of the commodities, because before you would buy them really cheap. Copper and corundium are cheap as fucking game. And then you would sell them and just make millions. Literally millions. It was crazy.
Cool. I was able to pop it.
Perfect.
Bexalite.
Bexalite's good. Bexalite is good. She's snoring loud as hell. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do something like it again. It was a lot of fun, actually. We took a Polaris down there to the PvP zone. We had, I think it was like 5 guys in the party. So we flew the Polaris down. They'd run in, I dropped them off, they'd run down the ramp, drop off, I close the ramp back up, and then they'd go clear the site and then buy a bunch of this material. And then we'd have Overwatch. We'd have a fighter Overwatch while 2 of them loaded it on board the Polaris. I can't remember the material we were getting. All right, let's put our VTOL on. There we go. It was a lot of fun. Made lots of fucking money. Oh my god, so much money. Alright, let's go into scan mode so we can find these rocks. Got something. What's our scan? What's our signature? 7600. Alright, we like this.
Got some rocks over by me. I'll look at them real quick.
Oh, that's fine. I'm scouting the next bundle for you.
I'm a full up, so.
Yeah, I figured you would probably turn it in. Alright, what do we got here? Belsic, but I can't see what it is. Beryl and Bexy, 5400.
Well, what?
31% Bexy on a 37 SCU, so that would be 10 SCU of Bexy. We can do better. Magda the other day, we were finding worms. The worms that pop out around, we could shoot them with a mining laser.
Nice. You get their horns or their fangs or whatever?
Yeah, I forget who it was that grabbed them, who was with me the other night, but he grabbed them.
Yes. Well, you can kill them with the laser.
Yeah, just boop, done, boop, done. See, now these are gems. Which I kind of wish we had a way we could carry the Geo with us on the Prospector or the Mole, you know? Then you find a surface mineable, you can just pop out and go. Right. What do we got here?
Are they supposed to division each one up? So like, oh no, the what is it? The Atlas can do either vehicle or hand mining, right?
Yes, the Geo Atlas can do both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is nice because then it doesn't matter. You can just hit it and go.
Yeah, I haven't done enough hand mining to even like. I tried doing it once, but it's like I gotta figure this out. I know it's the same basic concept, but it's a little different because you have a lot less information coming in it.
You do, and they killed the HUD. There used to be a head would pop over your vision on your helmet, so you could see. Now you have to look at the tool now to see what's going on in the rock. Which, I mean, I get it. Holy cow. 21%. Oh, 21% gold. This must have been something that we left. These are pre-cracked. Somebody's been here. It used to be that it would pop up on the HUD. Yeah, see if I... That's 2 rocks that are 20% gold, 28% gold. That's 2. Yeah, I think this is something that somebody popped and we just left because the percentages weren't high enough. Yeah, that's what this seems like to me. Yep.
After you send something to the refinery, are your bags empty then? Can you grab the bags after that? Or okay.
Yep, the bag should be empty.
All right, cool. So I should be able to pull these ones in and then pop some new ones on.
Absolutely. We're gonna head towards the sun. Bendy's suggestion when you scout, just head towards the sun. Keep heading towards the sun and you won't hit the same rocks more than once.
Plus, to be saving sunlight, and it's easier to see what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good mining at dark as long as I'm already on the surface. I just hate coming in when it's dark, because then you're like, "Where's the ground? Where's the ground?" Oh shit, that was the ground.
Yep, having all of them. I wish they do like a night vision, kind of like Elite Dangerous has.
Mm-hmm. That's why I get on a ping loop. You see me flying in, you'll see me pinging almost constantly.
The ping loop, it works, but it doesn't work well enough.
Agreed. I just think it's like, you're like, well, we don't know how we want to do the night vision. I'm like, well, you see the graphic that comes up when you ping? How about giving us that? So whenever you ping, you get this little blue highlight. I'd be good with that as night vision.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we've all done that, Omen. It's like a rite of passage in Star Citizen.
It'd kind of be cool if they did both, like a night vision and heat vision.
Mm-hmm.
If you're like hunting for like people or animals.
Agreed. Agreed. Corundium, we don't want that. Now on supply or die, you wanted corundium, you wanted copper. Bendy was making millions just getting corundium and copper shit that we used to just pass over. I do like the fact that the rocks show up on the radar after you hit them. After you ping them. They show up on your radar so you can see them on your screen. I like that. Wow, we are getting shit. We're gonna fast travel a little bit here towards the sun.
How can you tell if a mist spot is full or empty? Because it just says capacity.
I don't know, actually. I haven't taken them off with cargo in them yet. Ooh, 11,000. Let's see what this is. That should be rocks.
1, 2, 3, 4. See, that's good.
What do we got? 11,000. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? It locked my cruise in. I don't even have cruise bound to my sticks. I do not have cruise bound on my sticks. And it was like, nope, we're going to keep going forward. Yeah. I use throttle trim limiter instead of cruise. Because when you set your throttle trim limiter, it sets it by the throttle position and not the speed. So that means that if I have my speed, say, at like 600 meters a second, I can hit the throttle trim set button, and the ship will stay doing 600. I can raise the throttle up to go faster or pull it down to go slower, and when I release it, it goes right back to 600. With cruise, you do that. Now you're going the new speed.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, so I don't even have cruise bound on my sticks at all. I can't set it or turn it on or turn it off. I mean, if I use the keyboard, I could, but every so often...
The one that always gets me.
Decoupled, yeah. Yeah, I've got that bound to the big red button on my left stick. Big red button is decoupled on my left stick. And that's the same thing in Elite Dangerous. It's the flight assist off in Elite Dangerous. That's Heavy. We don't want Heavy. Heavy's a shit rock.
Nope.
That's a big cannon. Nope. Absolutely right. Scan, baby. Aluminium. No, what's a beer can? What are you? Bexy. It's only 2... No, that's only like 0.5 SCU of Bexy. Not worth it. And what are you? You are Heffy. What are you? Heffy. Alright, let's get back in fast travel mode and get over there. I suppose I could grab those refinery orders and deliver them. I'm just not feeling like hauling cargo tonight. That'd be good Sunday activity. Sunday morning, get a cup of coffee and haul cargo.
That'd be good.
There's our sunrise. 7,000 and 13,000. We're going to go towards the 13,000. We're going to check this guy out first. Maggie's annoying mom. She's got this thing where she goes into the... She's the only cat that sleeps in the master bedroom with us. That started because she got really bad sick one night. And she keeps, she's got this thing where when she wants out, she'll go to the door and she'll grab her paw underneath it and rattle the door. Rattle, 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 rattle. But what she's doing is she's annoying mom because she's shaking the door like she wants out. And then when mom puts down the crochet, lowers the footrest, and goes over to get her, she's like, no, and then turns around. Yeah.
Yeah, turns around, yeah.
Yeah, see, now we got a 21k mass, 45% gold rock here. And it takes 2 prospectors to break this thing.
Well, I'm on my way back.
Perfect. So we crack this thing. We got 32, 33 SCU of gold.
There'll be gold in them areas.
Yeah, absolutely. Soon to be gold in them their bags. Let's see what the other rock is while we're here. Aluminium. Yeah, we don't want beer cans. We want wedding bands, not beer cans. The green is narrow. Right? The Rock Whisperer. Bendy's awesome, isn't he? First time he came into the stream and offered his services, I honestly thought he was trying to pirate me. Because, you know, sometimes groups will do that. They'll, hey, I found a great quant rock over here, but they're really just trying to get a miner lured in so they can pirate him. I'm at 100, buddy.
Alright, I'm coming. I think it's really thin.
There you go. Oh, wow, that is narrow as fuck. Let me, here, kill power, touchdown, put a beam on it. I'll put a gadget on it. Maybe we can make that better for us, because that is us bordering line impossible to do.
Especially when it's fluctuating.
Oh my god, yeah. I didn't realize it was going to be that narrow. I'll put a gadget on and see what we can do with it. But yeah, so anyway, I thought he was trying to pirate or be a scout for a pirate group. And then he popped in the thing again. He's like, I'm telling you, man, 20%. So I was like, I gave him a chance one night. I'm like, sure, why not? So I started using him for scout services. I've been using him now for 2 years-ish.
Nice.
Yeah, so what I do for him is I'll do, I split it evenly with him. I don't do the whole 20% bullshit. Just do the whole... Alright, which one of these do we want? We want cluster 30, instability -7, resistance 10%. Optimal charge window size -30%, resistance 30 cluster. I think we're going to be better off using this one right here. That's going to be our best bet right there. Put this in here. Alright, Border Max. Let's place. Gotcha. Are you in? Oh shit. You disappeared. You fucker. Ha 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 ha! Lovely! You fucker. Ugh. Maybe I can tractor beam this fucker out. Nope. It is gone to the ether. We ain't finding that. Alright, let's try the other one. The other one wasn't as good, but we'll try it.
I have a shoe bin where that one is. Increases the side and field speed and the optimal charge window. Yeah.
I've got an Optimax here. We'll try this one. This one falls off.
I can see it glowing in the snow.
You can see it glowing in the rock?
In the snow or whatever.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you can see it, it's glowing in the one that's stuck in the rock. Maybe we can grab it out, but fuck me. Yeah, there's one inside the rock somewhere. I just can't.
I see one right here, but I can't grab it.
Fuck.
Oh, I think I can use this one. Can I use it?
Yeah, try it. Grab it. For me, it's not there. Go ahead. Yeah, Omen, it does. None shall pass.
Alright, I got it detached at least.
Yay! What? Set her up. That should help us mine it. If it does nothing but help keep the noodle from jumping around so much, that'll do us some good. Because that green was minuscule. I mean, like, sewing needle small.
Yeah, I lost it.
Yeah, well, it's worth a try.
Let me try.
Yeah, I can see something on the rock, like a light or something, in third-person view, but...
Yeah, this one sets on it and then it just falls. Like.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't want to stick. Alright, let me see what we got here. But you were able to get it off, though, right?
Nah, I lost it. Wherever it went.
Let me see if I can see it now. Oh, I see it.
Wait, what did happen on the bottom of my backpack?
What the fuck?
I literally have something attached to the bottom of my backpack.
I can't see any numbers.
Can I take my backpack off and grab?
Oh, there we go. We got it. Let's go to a different side of the rock. Maybe this will do better. Okay. It's stuck to the rock. Oh my god, we're finally making some fucking progress here. It's like 77 is the best I'm getting on that iteration. 93 on that one.
Ah.
92, 95. Excellent. Yay! There's something on the ground here. Is this you?
Yeah, it's my backpack. For some reason, the device I had attached to the bottom of my backpack, so I had to take it off.
Oh no, there's a little spot where they snap on there. I'm sorry, I should have told you. There's a little spot underneath your backpack to store them.
I didn't know that. I'm like, how the hell do I get that thing?
Yeah, if you put on your backpack, if you drop that on the ground or something and put on your backpack, then you can look down, grab it, and then there's an option to store it, or you can hit I and drag it to your ass, basically.
Okay.
Try that.
Yeah, it's on my ass now, so okay.
There you go.
My ass is red.
You're glowing. Your ass is glowing red. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. I know I'm getting a green zone bonus when I hit it, but it is not much. There we go. We're just barely into the optimal. Let's drop our power down. Ooh, that is small. That is really fucking small. Maybe we can keep it in there without it surging into the red.
I'm at 77, so I could drop it a little bit if we get closer.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to, because about every 6 seconds, 7 seconds, it's jumping about a half an inch. Just about got it. Hold her steady. We just about got it. There she goes. Yeah, that was hard to do. Fuck me, running. Woo! Okay, I'll start cracking for you, then you can hoover. Got a 100% gold right there. Right there. You should be able to grab that. I'll start cracking any other ones that might need a crack. Yeah, that one's going to need a quick, just a little bit of a bump. So I'll crack that and get him ready. You got 100% gold on that one chunk over here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get...
Yeah, no worries.
I have a lot of gold.
Squirrel, if you're in chat right now, I'm in party with Jettison here. If I accept your party invite, it will break party with him. But I can send you a party invite if you want in just a minute. Give me a second, Squirrel, and I'll send you a party invite. There you go. Squirrel's good peeps. He's an excellent escort to have, security escort to have. Does a lot of PvP and stuff like that. He also does other things too. Alright, did I crack all the crackables? Well, no, wait, maybe not. I think there's one more left here. Is there any gold in it though? Nope, it's aluminium. I'm not going to bother. I think we've cracked it down to golds. One of them is a very bad number. One of them was 100% gold, though. That's awesome.
Yeah, another one was like 99%.
Yeah, this one right here is 71. 71% gold on that big one right there.
Don't think I saw it from my angle.
Let me see, where are you at? Okay, right. Let me switch to normal mode so I can shoot it with the guns. Try that guy right there.
Well, is there? Okay, I see it.
Scan it and see what you see with it.
This might top me off.
Good. There you go. I will make my way to find the next rock.
Oh.
All good?
Yep. I think actually I'm going to turn this one in and I might call it for the night myself.
No worries. Go ahead. I get it. It's late. I might do one more and then call it for that. I think Mrs. B's crocheting. I don't know what she's working on this time. She's always crocheting something.
My mother will be making me a themed quilt out of Star Citizen.
Aww.
Squadron 42, I should say.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I got a bunch of images and I put it on what is it? One of the things to where like they print them out on a quilt for you. And then she's gonna cut it up and make like a bigger quilt out of it.
Nice. What'd you say you're working on, Boo? She's working on a dragon. Just crocheting a dragon.
Nice.
Yeah, she does these. Yeah, she does these little uragui or whatever the hell they are on. They're basically crocheted animals and stuff like that. She's made me fox, bears, birds, corn, hedgehogs, tomatoes. You know, like right here, I've got. Ow. I've got a tomato. He says, "I love you from my head, tomatoes." She made that. She made this corn. It says, "I am amazing just the way I am." There's a pickle here. It says, "You can overcome any pickle you're in." Hedgehogs, birds, fox, all kinds of stuff. She just always doing shit like this. And my octopus. We were watching some girl stream, and she had this giant octopus that hung on the back of her chair. And I said, "Oh, I want a giant. I want an octopus." And Mrs. B heard me say this. Yeah, she did. She heard me say this. She went into the room. She comes back a few hours later, and there's this big green octopus. I'll pull him out here real quick. So he's end of legs to his head. He's about 1.5 feet long. 8 legs, and she made it, showed it to me on stream, and I went to pee, so she was showing it off on stream. She jumped on camera and showed it off on stream. By the time I get back, they've given the octopus a name. So he's Sir Galactopus Gigglebeak II, I think is his name or something. I'd have to look. So yeah, he's been He was named. I come back and it's like, yeah, the octopus is named. Like, okay. So yeah, I didn't even get to name him. They named him for me. But it's cool though. So she, yeah, crocheted that thing for me in a couple hours.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, she's always doing something. She does hats for the homeless. She did a bunch of bears and stuff that she gave away, put in these boxes for Samaritan's Purse. I don't know how this is going to do with that tiny little green. Let's see what we can do with it. And I left that other gadget because it's been used a few times and it wouldn't turn off. So I'm like, I'm not so worried about it. The fact it's glitched into a rock a couple of times has made me think there's something wrong with that asset. So we'll just grab another one the next time we're at the refinery. That's what kills me about this HUD. They give you the little green line on the side, but it doesn't indicate where you are. It doesn't tell you whether you're in the green or overheating. There's just this little stripey thing.
Sliver.
Yeah, and you're like, oh shit, like right now I'm overheating, and it didn't even tell me I was overheating.
That'd be nice when you have a couple Drake Polarises and an army of like Drake Golems just freaking filling it up.
Yeah, Moon says he thinks that those golems are going to interact with some future Drake ship.
Like a Drake refinery ship?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he thinks. He thinks that's why they got the weird shaped pod on them. Like, that would be cool if that happens. Ooh, too much. Too much. Get back in there, Dippy-Doo. This is going to be a hard one to crack.
I wonder what the downside will be to refining something on a ship as opposed to going to a station, because there had to be some kind of trade-off.
Yeah, I think initially when they started talking about the Expanse, somebody raised the question. It was one of those Q&A things. Somebody raised the questions like, hey, if it takes days in the refineries to process an order, what's it going to take in that ship? And Jared's answer was that it wouldn't take as long because there wasn't as much load on the refinery stations. You know, they're doing thousands of orders. He said it'd be faster in the ship because it's just yours. But you're right, there's going to have to be some kind of trade-off for it, like maybe like an efficiency negative or something. I would think they'd find some kind of negative, otherwise everyone's just going to use the ships and not use the stations. So maybe instead of getting like a 90% yield, the best you can do is like a 75% or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, there's also whatever the cost of them. I'm guessing their refinery ships aren't going to be cheap to purchase in game, so there's that as well.
Yeah, that's true. There we go, we did it. Okay. Are you golds? You are inert. We don't want the inert. Go away, inert.
Sometimes when inert's in my way, I'll just blow it up.
Yep, I do the same thing. It was just enough power to make it vaporize. And like right now, my shields are down again. I don't know why it keeps turning the fucking power off on my shields. Okay. my cargo thing's not indicating that it's taking cargo in. Which alarms me a little bit. Make sure we have bags. No, we don't. My bags have disappeared. That's fucking awesome. Really? What the hell, SC? And my shields are down again.
All kinds of trouble.
Oh, fuck you, SC. Alright, you start doing stuff like this, it's a sign to me to just get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yep.
Yeah, shields keep turning off. Bags are disappeared. Yep, exactly, Mrs. B. No, she's like, time to say, okay, fuck it, we're done. She's been a Star Citizen widow now for 5 years, 6 years. She knows. She knows. Alright, where is my Polaris? I think my Polaris is at Arc L1. Oh, she has. Trust me, that woman has paid her dues. She's heard me swear at this friggin' game. She's heard me go, wow, that's awesome. That's so pretty. To, oh my god, you piece of shit. She's heard the whole gamut. She knows. Yeah, I have to haul a bunch of cargo. We'll get this hauled and done. I didn't think I damaged my ship when I popped that rock, but maybe I did. That would explain the shields not working and the bags disappearing. Okay, I think there's some pads here. Just don't remember where they are at Arco 1. Could land there. So we can pull the Polaris out. Okay. There they are. Right there. Lower landing gear. Well, that's not working either. Okay. So I guess we'll just park over here then. Alright, and just in case we have to claim it, we'll go ahead and power everything down, so if somebody does want to tow it out and scrape it, they can. So, we will kill power to it. Just in case. Someone should be able to nudge it out with an SRV and scrape it at this point if they need to. I leave the door open too. If they need to fly it out of the area, they can. Holy cow, took a lot of damage on that one. Come on. I think my Polaris is here. Let's see. And I don't remember if I have any cargo here or not. I thought it was all at Arc L2, but might be wrong. Let's see. Is Polaris here?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Arc L2. Polaris is at Arc L2. Okay, so let's see if we have any cargo here. If we do, should be in the freight elevator. So let's see if we have an elevator we can spawn. If we've been here tonight before on this server, we should still have an elevator assigned. We do not. Okay, so let's grab one. Just need a light ship. Something small. Do you have something stored here? Arc L2. Prospector's unknown. We have nothing stored here. Alright, so I guess we'll kill two birds with one stone. We'll try this Guardian out. And we'll see if we have any cargo here.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
There we go. That unlocked our hangar attachment. And the Polaris is at Arc L2. Good to know. Kind of makes me think of that movie, Oblivion. When you come out of the back and see those thrusters like that, it makes me think of that movie, Oblivion.
Yeah.
With the drones. That was a good movie. I liked it.
Is that the MX one or the regular one?
This is the MX.
I was having fun with that when it was out.
Did you? Yeah, Raven said he had trouble with it too. I've never flown one before, so. So there's no bed, huh? There's just a little hall you walk down, is that right?
Yep.
That seems retarded.
You basically sacrifice all the creature comforts for more guns and more shields.
Oh, okay.
I think that's supposed to be the logic behind it.
Okay.
You are clear to launch.
Also, I believe on the left-hand side of the thing there, you can toggle off the armor plating in front of you. The shield. Oh. The shield armor plating. You kind of have like a screen vision right now.
Oh, okay. Like the Talon did? Or one of the ships? Yeah, I think it was the Prowler or something that had that.
Yeah, it's on the left-hand side there where it says armor.
Gotcha.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I do wish the guns kind of sat in the pods a little more.
Yeah.
Because the way they are now, they kind of, like, if you ever get any kind of collision, they just break off.
Yeah, and the visibility is a lot worse with them there, too. Maybe that's there for people who like watching their gun shoot. I like watching the pew-pews.
I do like the modules, though, the vision modules.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can get a cheap... Is there a contract in the air that we could do, maybe? Tracker, beginner's permit, tracker status, journeyman tracker license. The track and HRTs can travel large multi-crew ships to several escort, additional offensive. Tracker's beginner. I don't want to do any ground pounder missions right now. That's cave on Wick. No, I'm not interested. Thank you. Cave. Nope, not interested. Good.
You took the mercenary mission. Sometimes it's easy mercenary.
Call to arms. Combat gauntlets in Area 1. Foxwell enforcement. Experience going to increase your income. Maybe you're new. Okay, what are we doing here? What's our goal here?
Oh, have you not done the Gilead training that's in Area 1?
Mm-mm.
There's a set of them. I think you get a in-game item for doing them. I haven't done them all. I've done like the first 3 or 4, but yeah, they get difficult later on. But the first few aren't so bad.
Prove that you've got what it takes first scenario to focus on handling a single target. Head to asteroid mining base to begin. Okay. I might try that at a time when I actually have reflexes. I'm pretty tired right now. So let's just see if we can do this journeyman tracker mission. HR can travel large multi-crew. Okay, yeah, this is the one we're going to do right here. So let's try this and see how she does. Alright, I haven't done HRT in a minute, so this will be fun. Okay, that was interesting. In the middle of flying, the whole screen display changes.
That'll happen. That'll happen. Like sometimes when you go into a hot zone, you're like, "Oh no, I can't."
That is fucking stupid.
It comes back pretty quickly.
Okay. Where are we going? Come on, guys. Set your destination. I'm betting it's on Walla. Yeah, it's Walla. Boy, that could get annoying fast.
The what? Oh, the one thing?
Yeah, the display going off and back on again. Dude, like every jump it's doing that. Yeah, I'm really tempted on that Asgard. That'd be great for hauling rocks and shit around. Come on. I really hope this isn't a ground pounder. Nope, it's not. Good deal. Am I still not in range? Holy cow, really? Max power to weapons. Balance power. Holy cow, there's not a lot of weapon magazine here, is there?
No, not without maximum. Okay. Yeah. Weapon. I usually just turn off the cooler.
Max power to weapons. I could take his engine out, he'd fall right to the surface. There we go. Got him. He won't be going in long. Ooh, I've lost an engine. What the fuck? Let's get out of here real quick and let the shield regen.
I think it was a real bear when you start losing your.
Oh my god. I do like the changes on the HUD because I pinned target number 1 and I had a nice big red 1 on it. So that was nice. Are there missiles on this thing? Oh, there are.
Yeah, the crap ton of missiles on that thing.
It doesn't seem as maneuverable as I thought it would be. I do better in my saber, to be honest with you. I took out one of his engines. This fucker should have been falling hard. Oh, there's 2 caterpillars. Fuck me. Okay, now I understand. I was like, I thought I hit the cat, but I guess there was more than one. We're down to 3 guns. I don't even know how many shields. Alright, this guy's missing 1. Okay, there's a... What is this? Cuddy or something here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. How about flying? That'd be great. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we're fucked. We are fucked. Jesus.
Yeah, now it's impossible to fly because you lost half your wings.
Fuck. I don't like this ship. I gotta be honest with you. I don't like it at all. I much prefer the Saber.
Smaller ships seem to have a distinct advantage in this game just because they're so maneuverable.
Yeah, agreed.
All the heavy ships are bare, like things that are sitting right in front of you.
Yeah, where's the... I thought I was on the exit.
You are. It's below you. It's on your feet. I think it's just right there, yeah. Should be all the way back near the soup block.
Okay, there we go. Right down in here.
There's a button on the right to the right to the suit locker. Other side.
Here?
Nope, other side.
Ah, down.
I can make it sooner or later.
Mm-hmm.
God, what was in? I was in the Scorpion, and I was kind of tired and half asleep, and I was doing combat missions.
Mm-hmm.
And I was getting ready, like my character needed to drink or whatever, so I wasn't even thinking. I went to get out of my seat in the middle of the mountain, and she just kept flying. I'm like, ah, damn it. All right. Well, I'm gonna take off. You have a good night. It was
you
fun.
too. I'm going to bed too. I'm fucking tired, dude.
So,
all right, folks. Let's see who we can raid out to. Is there somebody out there we can raid out to tonight? All right. Anybody we know on following cats. Start citizen. Oh, are we gonna crash yet? Have we crashed the surface yet? No, we're still falling. Okay. Red Monster's on. Zanderson. Let's go. I don't know why it keeps resetting to this. Nope. Still falling. Odd Job is doing mining, it looks like. Is Odd Job doing mining? Odd Job's doing mining. Let's give them a raid out. Let's see what we got here. So we'll drop this in YouTube chat. Those of you who are on the red Twitch, you want to jump in, there you go. And those who are not, we can join in right here on Twitch. There we go. All right, we're just waiting on it. I don't think we've... Nope, we're still falling. There we go. All right, folks, appreciate you hanging out with me. I need to get some sleep. I'm freaking exhausted. We got stuff to do tomorrow, and I'll be on Sunday to do some stuff. So we'll probably do some cargo haul on Monday. There we go. Oh, we fell through the planet's surface. That's delightful.